I'm going home. YouTube did not go live. Hi, YouTube. I went live on you, but it didn't go live because... I don't know. When I add YouTube to Stream Elements OBS, there's 2 YouTube go live buttons. Why? I don't know. If I remove one, it removes both. And one of them, seemingly randomly, will randomly not go live on YouTube. So I just need to... There is easily money in making tools that work easily for streaming, which there are, but there also aren't. I don't know. It's weird. It's fine. I don't know. 90p 60 is ideal for Twitch. 90p. Wait. Oh, 900p. That's a lot of p. That's a weird p. Zork's the only character that catches his moon tier with his bare hands and bringing his own cup. I honestly didn't pay attention to any of the cutscenes. I recorded them though to watch later. So watch them later. I mean the victory cutscenes. I just saw the big blood moon. Was like cool. Oh my gosh, Dumsh. What do you got? What is it? Soul of a Proud Knight for cheap. Cool.
Come back soon.
Oh, the duos has you in the cutscene together. Aw, nice. YouTube, I'm sorry, we've been talking about Duskbloods because the network tests have been happening, as you may or may not know. I did make a post on Twitter about my overall thoughts after the first network test, and I'm probably done playing the network tests for now. I did 2 of them. The rest of them are just kind of inconvenient times for me, unless they add one more session at a... Oh, fuck. At like America afternoon hours. Sir! This is why I was about to save and quit, because rats are fucking fucked up, dude. There's only one left. Yes, 9 p.m. my time, and tonight we're going to be doing like anime night, so... Oh. So I won't be available for that. So I'm not planning to play it anymore for network test. I am just... You know what? I could probably get a plunge on this idiot. This idiot rat. I'm just going to be waiting for release. Hopefully that's sooner than later. And hopefully we get that information soon. Here, come here. Come here. Damn it. You can plunge this rat. So I'm trying to. There are rats in Duskbloods. I encountered them. Okay, hold on. Ready? Get you! What? Didn't plunge. Oh. That died really fast. Wait. It shouldn't be scaled. All the scaling is off. They were very green. Dude, there's a lot of things that were puking in that game, to be honest. And it makes that sound from the Dark Souls 3 graveyard, like, worm-infested zombies, where they go... And I was like, ugh, every time I hear that, man, I'm like... Ugh. Yeah, it's... I would not expect Duskbloods to change platforms, but... Yeah. It's probably going to be what it's going to be. What's up, CLS Wrath? How's it going? Yeah, well, it's... Yeah. I mean, while they did reuse stuff, it's like, it's still freshened up, you know? It's... Oh, God, Vagrant. Double Vagrants. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hold on. I don't need to do this at all. Bro's coming to melee me? Oh, God. Also, the whole first night of network tests, I was just on a voice call with Dist, and we were just chatting while playing. It was good. It was comfy, and it was nice to be able to fully focus on video game without you guys there. Lord Vessel incoming, you think? I don't even think this is an important item in this in randomizer. So I'm just kidding. I like you. I like you. No, I like being able to chat stuff. I won more than I expected because it is PvP focused, but you do get like buffs depending on how many Valor points you get, and I got better at figuring out what to do. Some matches it felt like I would get my initial virtue points, and then everywhere I went everything was dead or already interacted with. I had that like 1 or 2 times where I was just like, there's nothing to do, and I would teleport around the map, and then that, of course, anything around the teleport points would already be pretty much cleared out, and then I was like, shit. I'm sure people have been streaming network tests, but yeah, people have been getting DMCA taken down as well. From seems to set in style instead of enemy types. Well, for this kind of game, certainly, where they're repurposing assets or just kind of, it's less about the long-term. It's just different for their multiplayer games versus a single-player game, right? But yeah, I mean, half of Liza P's enemies are just puppets. How does it compare to Night Rain? It's actually very similar to Night Rain. Mecha Millennia as a person instead of a fellow mech. Yeah, it's true. You had a few matches where you got to the final round without ever PvPing. Yeah, you can totally do that. There's even a mode that turns off PvP until the final arena fight. Oh shit. We're doing enemy item randomizer, by the way, with key item randomizer. So we got to find our Lord Vessel. We got to find our Lord Souls and all of that. What if Zork is just the remains of millennia? Cold Brew, 133 months. Welcome back, Larry McScaryberry, Tort Carrot, Zork. Thank you for the resubs. No, I'm not doing Use What You See. Just a comfy run while chatting with you guys about Duskbloods over the past couple days. Hello, Pixel Bomb. How you doing? What if Zork? Oh, I just read that. Who's Zork, a boss? He's the deep sea diver character in Duskbloods. Should I make a reverse Night Rain where they make single player asset flip of Duskbloods? Oh wait. Bro can make it through here. Oh god. What? Is he killing Andre? Hold on. So I think that we're probably going to see an increase in performance before launch, since they're still working on optimization and all that. So that's fairly exciting. I heard really good things about Tarnished Edition, Elden Ring, so as far as performance goes. Oh god, 20K for that. It's literally the same price. Master Key, Steel Helmets. Bro doesn't have any weapons. All right. Oi! Oi! No, it was about 40 FPS. And obviously that's not super desirable. I think they can get it better though. And they are currently working on it to get it better, right? So the surprising thing for me was that all of the kind of networking was pretty damn solid. Considering I bet you the large majority of people on the Switch are playing on wireless, like I am. Because there's no default... What the hell? Black Phantom. I didn't know Black Phantom stuff was on. There's no default wired connection to Switch 2, right? The game was gorgeous. As From Soft stuff always is. That whole like tutorial thing, I was just looking at the sky and everything. Ooh, so pretty. I didn't know the dock has a LAN port. I looked for it. And I didn't see one. Shit. All right. I would have hard-coded, but I didn't. It's right in the back. That's where I looked. It was dark in my room, I guess. I didn't give it much of an option. I got the only Switch 2 without a LAN port. I do life as a challenge, you know. Challenge runs never stop. Ooh. Well, then it'll be even better. I didn't look for my specialized. Admittedly, it was like 5 minutes before the test began, so I was like, shit, okay, let's go. You're gonna be in Japan this fall. You're curious to see what the marketing will be like for Duskbloods while you're there. You rearrange your entire living room to get it on cable. Nice. Kung Lao the Wise. Okay, well that's my bad then. I suppose a lot of people will be on. Oops, why did I not go here first? On wired connection. Okay, well that'll help a lot. But I was doing it on Wi-Fi and it was still super solid. I did win a lot of matches, yes. I probably had a 50% win rate. But then I also had matches that I didn't even fit, like, I had 2 matches I didn't get to the final grail thingy. Ooh, mystery game. Dist? Hey, Dist, what's up? How's it going? How are your games yesterday? We were trying to queue at the same time so he'd be in the same game, me and Dist. I tried all of the characters, absolutely. Well, that's early. 1 Lord Soul already. Let's go. Oh shit, Dist. Are you maining a character or playing? Are you Layla pilled? Is the Switch 1 obsolete now? You kept switching? Nice. Do you have a fave? Well, I mean, I know you were talking about Layla before. Oops. Finish Mortal Shell 1. Nice. Well, two's better than 1, so if you believe it. 2's been getting such rave reviews. I'm so happy for them. Sniper destroys PvE. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Gatling gun is pretty nutty. Pretty nutty. Wait, what am I doing here? I'm gonna go through the Berg. Let's go through the Berg. You have your Switch 1 for Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Yeah. Yeah, it's not obsolete, but it's not the current gen, you know. I still play Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo is not obsolete. Yeah, the HP bar. Soul of a Great Hero. Holy shit. Let's see here. Can I? Nah, that's heavy. That's heavy. Switch 1 OLED has a much better screen than Switch 2. Yeah, that's fair. I don't ever use the Switch screen though. I wanted to do like a couple handheld matches of Duskbloods, but then I couldn't have recorded, so I was like, never mind. I don't know if there's Switch 2 OLED yet. Nice. Man, there's so much to talk about with that game though. But yeah, if you if you are a single player From Softsman and you didn't like Night Rain because of the pacing and you couldn't look around and the exploration wasn't allowed really as much. I mean, there are points for exploring, so there's that. But it is very fast-paced. You don't get a whole lot of time to, like, do what you would normally do in a Souls game. You probably won't like that, especially if you're not in multiplayer. But it's pure chaos. It's fun. It's the kind of game where 1 second you might be having somebody come kill you, like, right away. Or, or you might have someone come ally with you right away, or you might see someone and they're trying to propose to you, but now there's like 7 mobs attacking you, and you're both trying to work to clear it out just so you can propose to each other. And meanwhile, a Zork fucking launches an airstrike on your ass. Also, oh god. Also, we're only getting the one map right now, and they said because it's like a combination of all these different worlds, like the maps can vary drastically. Of course, I'm sure there are. Oh god, I haven't rewatched the original trailers in a while, so I'm sure there are hints about the other maps potentially in there, unless they only show the first map. I don't remember. If we're concerned, the final fight at the end doesn't really feel fun. So, personally, as a non-PvPer, like, person, that is my least favorite part of Duskbloods. But the rest of it is still worth for me. And it's for the same reasons, like, in Night Rain, the Night Lord is my least favorite part of Night Rain. Obviously, I love the music, and I like the fights. But they are designed to be multiplayer, and you can, while you can do them solo, they're more broadly designed to be like more area effect, that sort of thing. But the final fight is just a chaotic thing where it's going to get more sweaty as we go. But for now, like, I was talking with Dis, and I was also finding these items that you can get. I was always curious because sometimes you get a reward and it's like increased stam regen, or get 3 charges of this consumable item. And I was like, well, we're going to try that. And some of them are just super good, super good. I didn't try a whole lot of them, but I got the one that was like the Nikkei enemies, like black flame sword blades or whatever, and that got me a win. Dis said there was some other absurd thing that he just used in the final match and won the whole thing for him. It's the sort of thing that seems like it's horribly unbalanced in certain ways on purpose. The Nikkei projectiles, yeah. You can just like save a whole bunch of like you know, consumables that do all sorts of shit for the end, and then use them in the last match, just dump them on people. But it is the sort of thing where people could just team up on you at the end, and now you're gonna have a harder time. But you know, that's the game. That's the game. Maybe you'll be the person teaming up on other people. Like, how if you upgrade your character properly, you can suck at PvP and still have a decent chance. It's true. Yeah, if you're doing the... Whoa, fuck. I didn't think it was coming down here. He spammed like 15 Molotovs. Holy shit. Did anybody figure out sometimes the red-eyed guys would drop virtue points, but not always? And I wasn't sure why, like what the distinguishing factor was there. I'm not sure if that's like if you're in the lead, if you're like the highest Bloodfang commendation, maybe you get that as a perk or something. Oh, any mob? Oh, okay. I thought it was red-eye mobs, but that would make sense. You do not find weapons. You don't find equipment at all. You get essentially like passives, kind of like Night Rain, or you can get items, consumable items. Wait, I need to go get that chest. Oh my god. I'm dead. Virtue drop by mobs felt mostly very random. It is cool that you don't have to manually level like in Night Rain. It just automatically just bleep. Increases your level, so that's nice. One thing that you don't have to kind of keep in your head. Yo, what's up, America? Yeah. Triple hit on that stab, the spinning channeler's trident. Channeler. Oh, fuck. This is what I did last time. I assumed that he would get stuck on that corner, and he does not get stuck on that corner. Well, red-eyed ones would give you more XP. Can't get the ritual song out of your head. Oh, yeah. Every time it... Unless that's a different one. Whoa. Where did I drop to that I survived? Even at high level, the big bosses felt pointless unless you had other players helping. You mean like they were... Yeah, they're not intended to be solo killed at all. It should be the group dumping in. They give you a lot of virtue points, especially if you do that double fight. I want to say it was 26 or like maybe even like 31 points. It was a lot of points. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on, guys. That one Ken. La 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 la. La. Apparently, if you hear his whole song, you get improved effect. You got one solo Lady of the Bog kill. Oh shit. See, I figure at that point, if you're like that high level, 18, you're better off just doing the ritual stuff. Because if you take like the sword virtue or whatever buff, the red bloodstone buff, a kill's getting you like a lot of points. Does the singing baritone guy go with the game's background music? No, he has his own song. Oh god. You are haunting me, and I hate you. I'll be back. I do have basement and depths key. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, God. I haven't even been paying attention to what's going on here. Oh, slime. What? Okay, bro. Torch Bro's gonna get me. Torch Bro's gonna get me. Okay, he didn't get me. Small. Smooth. Okay. But Torresmo. I did not remember that being his name. Don't fall off, brother. Oh. You gonna jump back? No, you're gonna jump up. Don't jump back. Don't jump back. Yakety yak. Oh shit. No, he's gonna charge me. Wait, I can just get him to charge off. You know? I did not do any duo matches, no. I don't know about duos in that. I mean, I guess if that's what you're doing from the get-go, I could see enjoying it. We'll see. I mean, I'll definitely play with Dist if he wants to and see how that goes. Doing the random alliance grouping up always just felt bad to me because it's like now you have to worry about where your other dude is, and especially if you're not on like comms or anything like that. There you go. That's what I was waiting for. Able to make your own names like Dark Souls? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Oh yeah, there were so many like Zork names and Night Rain 2. There's no voice chat, no. Not that I know of. They're gonna have story stuff like remembrances. Oh yeah, this can shortcut us back. How do you feel Dark Souls has aged? Good. I still love playing it, so. I've also aged, so we are the same. I think it only matters for, yeah, about 15 years. I think it only matters for people who are playing it for the first time, like now. And I couldn't speak to that because I've been playing it for so long. It's kind of hard to put myself in that position. Let's see, I don't want to... The stupid clam is here. Oh, Lord. You want to age like molten magma. How does molten magma age? Magma D's nuts? Is that where it's happening? You got one win with Albert? I did not play Albert very much. Oh god, that's a lot of health, bro. Yes. Nice. Was he playing Duskbloods for a long time or just a bit on release? I think that depends on the game's updates. It's kind of like Night Rain, where I installed Night Rain today because I'm like, I'd play some Night Rain as well. I've got 500 hours in Night Rain before I kind of was just like, yeah, I'll play it here and there, but not like all the time anymore, necessarily. Did I take Master Key? Oh. Did I not take Master Key? Oh, that's not a Master Key door. I would think a streamer would know this. Oh. Yeah, I hope down the line Night Rain comes up with a new DLC. You never know. But for now, it's like I'll get the inkling, the desire to play some Night Rain, and then I'll Night Rain a bunch, and then that'll be it. And then I'll come back later, do more Night Rain. Or oh. Someone else coming. Is that a tree? There's a tree? There are 3 Duskbloods maps. That's what they said. I am curious how much they're going to support it. I know it's not going to be a live service game, but I imagine they would do one big DLC, kind of like they did with Night Rain, and then maybe that's it. But part of me down the line hopes they actually do make one of them like live service. Maybe like, because they're a much bigger company now, so they could support that while also doing single player titles and that sort of thing. And I would, because that would be cool. I would like for their games to not just be finished and that's it. Can I even outrange the explosion in this arena? Well, just don't let him do it, forehead, I guess. From soft MMO win. I like MMOs, but man, they are a risky move these days, I would say. Bum, bum, bum. Risky to make. Not play. No. Risky to make, because you're spending a shitload of money on something that relies on an active population, and if that goes south, well, then the whole thing. I guess it's also risky to play if you don't know it's going to be successful. Sorry, what did I get? Because all your time could go out the drain, basically. They're risky to play because if you die in the game, you die in real life. Right. That kind of game, yeah. FromSoft ARPG win. I don't know. At this point, who knows? Hero shooter. FromSoft hero shooter. We got Darkwood Grain Ring. Look at this. I never get to use this thing. Ow. Feck off, mates. FromSoft dating sim. That would definitely be a lower cost project, I would say. Yeah, they did say that there will be character customization in Duskbloods, so different unique abilities, different skills, presumably. If you poop in your dreams, you poop for real. Wait, why am I going this way? I can just go back and go to the depths. I don't know if I want to go to the depths. I need to level. I need to hit a bonfire and pop everything in level. How far from Bloodborne 2 is Duskbloods? On the other side of the galaxy. Unless you play as Jan, in which case you're playing Bloodborne. There are werewolf beast enemies, so it's basically the same game. Holy shit! The bitrate seems worse because 1440p. You watched the test for Ratatusker, ended up buying a Switch 2 next day. Game looks amazing. It is a very unique game. It is very much a board game Souls clusterfuck. It's crazy. I don't like where we're at here. Wait, I didn't even check the frickin' merchant yet. Did I? No, I don't think I did. Stop. Stop. I think, honestly, the first month of the game will be the most fun. Maybe even paring it down to like the first week. Honestly, maybe the network test might be where I have the most fun in the game, but outside of brand new content releases, because once everybody picks it apart and then becomes meta and stuff, that's where I get tired. I'm like, I'm not gonna put in that. I don't care that much to get good at video game. However, the whole idea of there might be a Night Rain style Night Lord boss, then I'd be like, okay, all right, let's do that maybe. Right now is one of the most fun points that the game will be. And then of course when the game comes out, because even then people will know at least part of what to do and be used to the systems and everything. But it'll be new maps and new enemies and stuff, so hopefully new enemies. Well, we'll see. They just say there'll be private matches, so we can do Wolfpack only matches. I do love that. I do love that. What are you doing jumping at me like that? Get this vagrant out of here. Don't. That's why you're not afraid from slot. Oh god. So we have a much broader market and more lasting power. They're more lucrative, probably. I mean, it depends on the player, right? Some solo games people play are one and done, and then that's that. But they still get their playthrough. Ow! I think I might be dead. I would say that there's a lot of people that play a Souls game once and then that's it. Ow. Oh my god. Please bleed to death and die. But there's also a lot of people who play multiple times. Did you keep the time slot format on release so the meta forms slower? Oh. Yeah. No, I don't think a lot of people would not buy it. You can play your games, but only during these hours. Reminds me of when I was growing up. My parents had rules for how often we could play Nintendo or whatever. We'd have to like finish our homework and then we could play for like 1 hour and then afterwards. Hope they make a solo game that's not open world next. They're definitely working on the single player aspect. I think Miyazaki mentioned he wanted it to be smaller in scope than Elden Ring. Oh god. Jesus, you didn't even see me. How'd you... Okay, hold on. Oh, Kaka. I think we're 3 years minimum from their next single player game. Why do you think that? 3 years. It's been Has it been 2 years since Shadow of the Erd Tree? That's fucking crazy if it's so. If so. 2 years since Shadow of the Erd Tree, so we're already there. So honestly, next year I would see that. I could see that happening. Into next year, maybe. We'll see though. We'll see though. Who knows? It's not like they have not been working on a single player title. What am I doing here still? I went kind of an unorthodox path for this rando. I don't normally go here so early. Let's go back to Firelink and then head to Blighttown. It will be on PS6 at this point. We'll see about that. Oh god. Oh no. Bro's gonna block my way. Fuck. Oh god. Holy monka. There's 7 things that are gonna destroy me here. Your game's gonna be twice the size of Elden Ring. I am pretty darn interested in seeing... Whoa, I didn't know you could do this! Today I learned. I didn't know that was possible. Wait, that's not a skip. Never mind. Oh, Jesus! No. I thought, I was thinking, what you normally do is you skip to lower Undead Burt. Oh god, where's the bone wheel? That's the Skeller man's. He's gonna bleed me. Oh, here comes the bone wheel. Let's kill it. Oh! The bone wheel punch! Jesus. We stream the Gamescom. Oh! Opening night on Tuesday. Maybe? I was not planning to. Oof, that's a lot of parries. No shield. Wait, I probably have a shield, but... No! What am I doing? What am I doing? This fucking roof blocking my vision. Yeah, I played Duskbloods. You gonna play Duskbloods tonight? No, I'm done. Unless they announce one more slot because the first one failed. And it's at like a reasonable time for me. I played 2 sessions and I did 4 out. I did 3 hours each session. That was enough for me. I'll be playing plenty when the game comes out. Why? Stop. Okay. I know where we're going now. Am Dragon, 6 months. Hello. Welcome. Welcome back. Thanks for the resub. I Zorked quite a bit. Yep. Zork is pretty sick. You definitely need to get used to the verticality of Duskbloods. Also, I had one match where in the Grail fight at the end, it was a 1v1. Dude was playing Albert, which probably didn't matter for what I'm going to mention, but I said in the Discord, I must have fought the lead combat designer or something because he was doing insane jump aerial tech that while I was mostly on the ground, I could not touch the guy, and somehow he was like doing, I couldn't even, I need to rewatch the footage because I didn't understand what he was doing, but it was like full comboing me multiple times without status effects, without stun, and I was like, what the hell is happening? Pretty sure it's the death. Gun spam with Albert is kind of, I mean, you got to get close to him, but kind of fucky. Yeah, I did local recordings. There's no, I don't know when. I might have to wait until the game comes out to be able to share that with y'all, but oh my god. Oh Jesus. Hey guys, what? Don't. Hey guys. I don't like this bridge. Don't. You're gonna kick me. I only played Albert once, I think. Bridge is exceeding its weight limit. Ah, Layla versus gun spam Albert. True. Superior gunner. Oh, I missed Zorkus with the 7 months. Any Zorkers? Lots of Zorkers. And Cold Brew said, playing Duskbloods has just made me want to play Bloodborne again and Night Rain. Yeah, I mean, I had said that if you liked Night Rain a lot, or you played Night Rain a lot, you'll be pretty comfy with Duskbloods. Of course, there's a whole PvP aspect to it, but it's the same kind of eye the map quickly, figure out what your plan is for this phase or day, and then, yeah, prioritize certain objectives. Well, it's fun. Oh, I keep accidentally skipping through the things that I got, and I need to know what I've gotten. Okay. Gotten quite a few keys, actually. It was key to the New Londo ruins. Okay. Oh! Dude, that's ass. I definitely felt a lot of the Dark Souls PvP roll catch gameplay happening. Oh shit, bruh. Don't, please. Oh no. Well, Oh, he's gonna save me. You, hurry up. Oh, that takes forever to close. Yeah, I had 2 times I did not make it to the Grail fight. And one of them just, yeah, like I said, at some point it just felt like I had nothing around me to do. It seems like for every spawn area, you need to figure out like a major POI that is your consistent farm that you go to. Because some spots I'm like, I know exactly where I'm going here. I just didn't figure that out for every spawn location. But also I was... I was picking, at a certain point, picking based off of where the lightning... the lightning buff tables were, because the lightning buff is just like... It was very strong. And one match, I got 3 lightning upgrades, the tables, and like a +2 to lightning build up, and it was stupid. It was broken. Yeah, I allied with people several times, but every time... they were basically left in the dust, and some people had learned how to teleport to a player, and I would teleport to them sometimes, but it seemed really hard to coordinate what we wanted to do, and then you're splitting virtue points, so it didn't seem very it didn't seem like a very good idea, basically. The cathedral star is amazing. It's always at least got one big flame virtue point area. There's a ton of mobs. There's a ton of pickups for collection. Ken XP, your XP. You get plenty of items from drops. Most of the flames and combinations to get to the finale often. My plan was just... yeah, start cathedral-ish area, or sewers. I would do sewers as well. And then one spot, I can visualize some of the spots, but I couldn't even identify where on the map they were, because I just came across them and I was like, oh, this place is good. Pure PvE day 1. Don't answer a boss call if I'm not like level 8 already. If it's not like... basically day 2. You can do them day 1, but it just takes so much time, and sometimes people are dying a lot, and then you're wasting time. You had a friendship sigil, you clutched him into the finale. Tragically, you had to kill him in the end, yeah. Yeah. Empirical Chemist. Thank you for 6 months. Welcome back. I also didn't realize for the longest time that whenever the phase updated, it like respawned enemies. I thought you had to deal with the map and having empty spawns, so I would go different places. And then, but that does happen. Combinations are rarely contested, so it's not hard to get. Sound like no other partner had any interest bankrolling any part. Oh yeah. You're talking about the development of the game. No, I think Miyazaki is usually pretty truthful in what he's saying, and he liked how Nintendo can onboard players, which he admitted they didn't do very well in the past. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's some things said for the sake of saying them. I think the general idea is legit with what he was saying. I didn't do the tutorials, which would have helped in a couple of instances, but for the most part, I had learned everything from watching Oro and Vati's videos and those things. And for the most part, that's all I needed, except for how to propose to someone. And there was like one other thing. Oh, actually how to summon, how to summon your kin after you get it. I didn't realize, oh, Crest of Artorias. I thought that you would, you know, enter a compact with a kin and then you had to wait until phase 2 for them to show up. Because they do show up at that point, but it's just because it auto summons them at that point. So I was like, oh, okay, this is not part of phase 1. I'll get my kin later. But no, actually getting a kin and summoning it right away is like really helps with PvE clear early, and it was just making things so much faster. Plus the fact that you're level. It is kind of weird that they don't auto summon. Like I would have expected that. And at first I was dunking on the gargoyle, which in PvP, she's extremely just fucking... she's an obvious and very easy target, but... Oh. But after I got it leveled up a bit, I was like, okay, Gargoyle's actually pretty goated. If people aren't paying attention to it, it's like healing you and all this shit. And buffing you. But she doesn't really do a whole lot for damage. I think she does some poison. Ow. Yeah, deflects projectiles. I never saw that happen, but I read it, which is nice. Could you, no, not you. Oh, that's painful. I think Nia is really, really good as a kin. She was really aggressive and can really fuck with whoever she's on. Nia's really cool looking too. I got the Thaumaturge guy once, I think, and I was like, bro, who is this hot dude? I love Baritone. I got Valentius so much as well. It wasn't until the last test where I started to actually go, okay, that is an I kin summon area. And that is, I don't even remember what the other kin areas are. Basically I and not I. The wheelchair kin was so annoying. There were so many times I dodged in on a fight and got grabbed like accidentally, I would say, because Valentius was grabbing somebody else and I just dodged into the path. Oh. Any of the grabs are kind of insane. Oh, you know what? I never summoned the lady with the gun, the revolver lady, and the fancy hat. But she grabbed me and did the fucking, like, toss over thing. It's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. Beatrice, yeah, gunslinger. The ring kins were the best selection. I think they're all good, honestly. Every kin I summoned, especially once I understood how to get them out right away, and they started leveling more consistently. All of them seemed really good in their own ways. Some of them are more, like, more visibly, obviously good, like Nia or something, when she's actively, you know, being aggressive towards enemies or whatever. But like the gargoyle, you just kind of, you see the effect, you have to notice the effects more so. What the? Watchtower basement key, alright. Gargoyle's a backline character, yeah. But it's the sort of thing that if people are paying attention, that Ken's gonna get destroyed. And also, it seemed like everybody's strategy in the Grail fights were kill the Kins first, which is a good idea. But if you can take advantage of them focusing not on you and try and take somebody out, is super helpful. Kins didn't really glitch out a lot for me. It's just that if you're roaming quickly, they kind of wait for you to enter combat somewhere else, and then they'll teleport in, and then they'll start fighting. I don't think there was a time where I noticed, like, hey, my kin is not here, they're stuck somewhere. Yeah, you kill their gargoyle kin first, yeah. You left their kin up as long as it... Yeah, and it's different strategies. I just mostly saw people going, okay, I'm going to kill the kin immediately. Your last game, your final opponent had Marlowe. The poison AoE, yeah. Because it does, like, Valiant Gargoyle-style tick damage, right? And then, yeah, he just keeps getting back up, which is super helpful. Yeah, big props to their AI. I think the Spirit Ash summon kind of work they did there really helped with improving companion AI like that. Okay, let me grab some things around here. I also really like the lines that characters had. I have a terrible memory, so I don't remember any of them, but I remember Marlowe talking about, like, being unable to die, and I don't know, all of the Ken had fun things to say. And then, of course, Valentius is just, like, talking about consuming everybody, which is great. Oh, shit. Black Knight. No. What? That's it? That's an armor set, and I got one item from it? What the fuck? Baritone is definitely one of my faves. I need to go back to my footage and listen and do a cover of his song. Ow. He's a pacifist, but well, he's normally a pacifist, but he's fighting out of obligation more than anything. I briefly went through the lore a little bit, but there's just so much stuff to go through on that test, on these tests. Not everything stuck quite as well. What's up, Zinswear? Good to see you. If you had to guess, they're going to gather all the feedback and prioritize what to work on, then announce a release date. Yeah, I think once the network tests are fully done, they will definitely evaluate what needs to be done to release the game, and then hopefully within the next couple weeks or maybe a month, we'll have a release date. They, of course, said that it's releasing this year, so... if nothing else, maximum, what, 3 months? Do you come across any obvious bugs? Let me think. I was looking at some edge case things. Well, I mean, I saw somebody this is fucked. Double dino grab in a video, which is a bug, but not really a game-breaking one, just kind of funny. Like, it just bit two people and we're chomping them at the same time, which was awesome. Move, please. I was worried. I was interested because I hit some sort of edge case where we killed the boss right as the phase ended. And in that case, it seems like they auto pick a buff for you, which is better than just missing it entirely. On the same note, I killed a blood tick or whatever right as the phase was ending, and I didn't get to pick. It was unfortunate, but didn't get to grab my buff. Chaos Asylum Demon. Okay, we're getting all the demons out the way for starters. What's this? Oh my god. Oh, right. Yeah, no scaling. Right. Whoa! I never got that far, Ardon. That's sick. That's sick. I wondered. I only got the star fragments twice, and I only found any once. But I did find one. That was good. And yeah, with that, I think that game I got up to like 120 Valor or something like that. Auto pick is much better than nothing at all, but when you get the shittiest buff, it really sucks. It only happened to me once. But yeah, as far as bugs, not really. I don't really think I encountered many big bugs. Obviously, there were some time... I only got disconnected from a match once. Oops. Oh, fuck off, mate. Oh, you can't even kick him until it's time to go. All right. The star shards, can they land inside / underground? I don't know. Again, I only saw one once. It was on top of a roof, and it was also on the map, I think. And you can grab it there. Oh yeah. Apparently there's a lever in the clock tower that extends the match. Was it a lever or was it like an item? I never got this and I never saw the match get extended. It's not a lever. It's like an item pickup or vitality. It's an item pickup. Interesting. Is it always in the clock tower? Oh yeah, I got plenty of Zeppelin events. I got a lot of Zeppelin events. Very Angry Badger, thanks for 12 months. Welcome back. I wasn't too sure about how to aim the Zeppelin. Like, I figured it would pick a spot based on your lock-on at the time, or maybe it was just directly in front of your facing. It takes a little while to actually cast. I love that it's just fucking like, Roger. Like, okay, what? We're just going all in on that. Are there many people playing the same character at a match? Sometimes, yeah. I saw Jergy get into a game and there were 6 Zorks. Yeah, that can happen. It is always in the clock tower. You have to jump into the windows just beneath the top. Ooh, cool. You had a lobby with all Zorks. Yeah. Dude, Zorks fucking roll every time. It's just... I don't know. I did ring the bell, yeah. Quite a few times. I would usually, if the bell event was a thing, I would usually rush it. You led the Zeppelin. And I'm not sure if it's faster. I think it's faster, honestly, instead of running inside and climbing up the stairs, to just jump outside on the ledges. I did both, and I think just jumping up on the ledges of the outside is faster. And the first time I got up there, I did not know about the little pole that you had to climb, so I was trying to jump up to the top, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, wait. Who's the boss? I didn't even notice. Oh. Gargoyle! Ceaseless Bell Gargoyle. I wonder if he's gonna fall. Oh, he didn't fall? Good for him. Good for him. Good for... Just waiting for it. It's a lot less far than I thought, the distance you can go with Zork. I think it also depends... Does it drain stamina when you run out, you go, or... Oh, God. I think it depends on how many charges you have. Yeah, you can use multiple charges. Yeah, you can reactivate it. Okay, okay. Oh, right. So there's another benefit to the clock tower, though, because if you pull it, then it said it improves your goldstone. Okay, so there's another thing I need to figure out. Which I can assume I know what the answer is, but if you ring the clock tower, you get a buff to like your goldstone power or whatever, which I think makes it such if you do the King of the Hill objective, you get more points for it. Even though there's not necessarily a ritual going at the time. It seems like a permanent buff. Yeah, the pledge virtue. But also, you would find items on the ground that you would acquire gold stone, and I assume that's the same thing. That is just like a slight buff to your pledge virtue later on, right? Also, I guess it would be a collection, too. How much PvP is there in the game? There's pretty much... Usually the first phase is no PvP. And then the second and third phases, there's always a ritual site where there's a lot of PvP. Gold blood? Yeah, gold blood. Yeah. With the stone, you get virtue. With the stone, you get virtue even if you lose the pledge point? You mean like less? Can you avoid PvP? No. At least in the network test version, the final phase is always a 1v1v1 PvP fight. Eventually, there is supposedly going to be an option or some sort of possibility for you to have a PvE fight at the end. Yeah, you can run away. Nate Dog V2, thanks for the 22 months. Welcome back. Less, but you don't lose all of it. Interesting. Ooh, they both sound great, Porus Loris. Can you ignore the ritual site? You can. And there might be a reason that you would want to, but you get a lot of potential points from ritual sites. So the first thing you generally want to do is go find either the red or the gold stone locations. Grab a stone. Know in advance what you want to focus on. You grab a redstone if you want to just kill people, which is generally what I do. Or you get a gold stone if you want to just try and capture points and get points that way. You've made it top 3 avoiding ritual sites. It's definitely not impossible, but especially as people get better at the game and figuring out what they're doing and like learn where all the capture spots are. That sort of thing. There was one match where the ritual site appeared and I had no idea where it was. And I saw people mention, I think maybe there's one in the sewers at some point. But I was standing on top of the red and gold and I was just like, fucking John Travolta, what the, where's everybody? And people were fighting where I was. So I think other people also didn't know where it was. What's the city one? I think the sewers one is the one I don't think I ever found at all. The city one, there's the bridge one, which was fine. What's the city one? Oh, there's a cathedral one, there's a bridge one. I guess there's a sewers one, and then there's a city one. Maybe I didn't find the city one? I'm trying to picture. He put the golden blood stakes on houses. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. What is hitting me? Oh, the ghost. The ghostess with the mostess. Lake, huh? There's like 3 ritual places in the cathedral. Yeah. Okay, sewer, yeah, sewer I never did. I have abandoned the idea of searching through Ash Lake and Great Hollow here. I may regret this. I may. There's one in the forest area beneath the northern portion of the cathedral. It's fun not knowing, but then after a few games, I do kind of feel like I wish I knew this already. I wish I already had dozens of hours grinded into it so I knew what I was doing. But that'll be interesting. The tarot events will be different per map. I could see them doing like shared, but then there's a random, maybe like 1 or 2 events that are unique to the map or something like that. If you are playing random, why are you here always and not other Lobos? That's a good question that I don't have the answer to. They should remove the teleport lightning. Teleport lightning was so troll. At one point, I had just started fighting like an elite, and then it lightning teleported, and I was like, well, you're gonna have to deal with that now. And I got teleported to a spot where all the enemies were dead, and I was like, oh shit. PC is not fixed. Ah, streamer randomizer is not turned on, sorry. Very much Night Rain Bloodborne skin, but with PvP on top. I don't know how accurate that is. I think the Bloodborne, honestly, the comparison works for the map, but I could see it totally not working for a different map. Because it's got the cathedral aesthetic right now in the network test, and what the fuck? And all of that. But they could do another map that's totally different. Let me see what you got. What you got, brother? Oh! He actually gave me a miracle.
Miracle?
Well, if nothing else, though, Jan definitely makes it Bloodborne. Because he is Bloodborne. He is Bloodborne. Mr. Bloodborne. Well, we can take the train in another map. I forgot about the train. I wonder if the train's an event. 3 maps is what they talked about for launch. Yeah. Jan is literally the blood. You just have one-handed hunter axe. You have rally, and then Malekith's black flame or black blade attack. Bioshock. Oh, underwater map. They could just like do anything. Like I bet you there's going to be like a Eastern themed map, maybe like Trong and the monk dude that is not playable right now. Kind of the Sekiro looking monk dude. Maybe they'll have an area that's like, you know, themed to wherever they're from. Oh Lord. Can I just make this? You really wanted to like Jan. I liked Jan. I liked him. Just like all the abilities, they're all very telegraphed. But if you could catch people, it was a lot of damage. Oh. I really like Dino Man, honestly. He's sleepwalking the hunter's dream. Oh God, that's Calamite. Well, fuck balls. Yan and Dino. Yeah, I do. I like Tranglan as well. Oh God. I mean, he'll bleed. It's just gonna take 7 years. Oh, there it goes. Fuck. You've had Calamite fall off here? Oh, I remember we can get him to, Wait. I forget. Can we get him to backflip off? I think he doesn't die, right? Oh my God. That was awkward. Okay, tilt forward does the straight forward attack. Okay. Trunglan's Mama Nath is fucking... The AoE is crazy on the close range one. Shit. Oh. What's up, Spooka? She also, I mean, her stealth is really strong. And the fact that she just naturally is harder to spot. I didn't have stam, fuck. Uh-oh. What's up, Spooker? I'm gonna get stepped on. Yep. Not in a good way. Ninja flip frames, yeah. Oh shit, dude. Oh no. You gotta stay in here. Do not leap back. Do not leap back. Oh god. I need... Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh my god. Lucky he hasn't done the charge yet at all. Jump back, please. Like, jump backwards. Jump backwards. No. No. Yeah. Good. Okay, thank God. Okay. Shit. Do not knock me off in a weird way, please. Woo, the blood! No! Oh! Almost. No. Holy shit. Don't. Stop. Don't. Okay, good. Crotch. Yes. Just die. Don't. Body. Corpse. Corpa. Well, the Firekeeper's dead, sorry. What is this? Is that his eye? A light from his eye? Hi, Leo! Probably out of this. The Neko was actually really good. I was playing on Wi-Fi too, because I didn't realize Switch 2 had a dedicated. You know why? I think I didn't realize that Switch 2 had a dedicated Ethernet. I think that is from that is ancient Nintendo brain from the Wii, where you had to buy a separate Ethernet adapter. I know now though. Oh, the OG didn't have one? Okay, maybe I was thinking that too. Okay. Yeah. If that's true, you had to do that for Switch 1. Oh, okay. So then that must have been my thought. Is I briefly looked and I was like, oh. Sure. We'll be streaming Gamescom opening night. When is that? People said Tuesday? Something like that? Are there supposed to be reveals or anything? Mochi. Boy, do I have to piss. I'm gonna take the Skull Lantern. I'll take the Havel Gauntlets. I'll take humanity.
Thou art welcome.
Thou art welcome. Anytime. Random bosses chose from the same arena size. Generally, yeah. I think there's options for it. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Be right back. Wahoo. Yeah, I don't remember if this randomizer has the option for... Yeah, the old enemy... Oh, wait. Maybe it's here. No, never mind. The old randomizer had an option that was like, only put bosses where they fit or don't, and let chaos reign. This version doesn't do that. I think it just automatically puts bosses where in places that make sense. Which is cool too. But also I don't mind when the game is horribly broken. Exclamation point Zork. We're Zorking. Yeah. I'm curious. I'm curious to see how... I said the same thing about Night Rain. And I loved Night Rain, and I do still. And I want to play Night Rain today if we finish this early enough. But with Duskbloods, it's like, I wonder, personally, how long I will continue to enjoy and play it. It's definitely got potential. I mean, I like I said, I love the whole routing. I love the everything else. Maybe as I get better, I will love the ending fights more, and maybe that will get me more PvP pilled and better at PvP in general for future stuff and for past stuff. I think I have a decent grasp of PvP stuff. I just never got super meta with builds. Like, I understand the concept of roll catching and like true combos and all that. And it'll be easier to learn all that in this game because everybody's got set weapons and that sort of thing. What are you gonna play on the Switch 2 afterwards so it won't gather dust? Well, I've been playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, which obviously is not a Switch 2 title, but you can play it on there. And that's what I was playing before. I also never got around to Metroid Prime 4, or 3 for that matter. That's true. Ocarina of Time remake. I'll play it. I'm not super hyped for Ocarina of Time remake, but I'll play it. Is there any news you have missed? We'll be mincing and jarring garlic. Oh, cool. Oh, man, that sounds tasty. I just got real hungry. My nickname was Lobos Jr., so I was very identifiable. In the very first game I was in, I got to the final fight, and I was instantly double-teamed. There might have been a reason for that, or maybe it was just coincidence. 13 humanity, and there were a couple of times where people sought me out to do an alliance, which obviously, I mean, that's just a natural thing, too. I'm not saying everybody knew it was me and who I am and this and that. Oh, what the fuck? Somebody did post on Twitter, like, when they saw me in the game, and they're like, gulp. Oh, great lord. Fire Emblem, people were getting hyped about Fire Emblem for Switch 2, right? Also, I've never played a Fire Emblem though. Any Lobo Senior in chat? It'd be surprising. My dad always calls me to fix his computer problems, so I don't think he knows what a Twitch is. Fire Emblem's fun but frustrating, really. It's a tactical game, right? Awakening in 3 houses, but you're thoroughly obsessed with both. Oh shit. Fortune. Yo! We're vesseling! Let's go. Nice. Nice. Vessel hype. Fire Emblem is a rock, paper, scissors like? Well, I mean, I feel like that's the case for a lot of RPGs, right? Oh god. Weaknesses and resistances and all that. Fire Emblem on GameCube and Wii are your favorites. Is there a chance they would release Duskbloods on other consoles? I would say, of course, there's a chance. I don't think it's a likely chance, though. I am scared. I think, especially if Nintendo, you know, paid their money to have this, I think they are probably going to keep it. Oh, God. Oh, yo, dude, this is, no! Clam? You're the best Duskbloods player who hasn't played the game yet. Holy shit, can I have your autograph? I don't have any range damage, so... The grab. We need more clams in FromSoft rehash games. Ow! True, Monster Hunter Rise was a Switch exclusive. Oh wait, no, it's on PC now. It was, but yeah, not anymore. Ow! We need a clam class so we can clam slam. Okay, I'm dude, I deal no damage to this stupid mother farge clam shart busket bitch. Don't. I'm leaving. No. 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 Yes. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I don't know if the mimic can have something important, but I've left it for now. Oh, right. I do want to get that item that's in there, though. Maybe Duskbloods launch before Game Awards. From may announce their next PvE there. Very possible. I don't remember. Did they announce Duskbloods before Night Rain came out? Or no? Or it was after? It was so soon, though. No, they didn't. Wait. Was it after? Five Snakes says yes. It was after? I don't remember. I don't remember. Either way, I just remember that it was so close in announcement that my reaction was just like, what are they doing? It makes sense that we would announce it after it came out. Summer Games Fest last year. Yeah, it was just so confusing. Not like actually, but it was just so different from what we'd come to learn and expect from FromSoft. But it's not a bad thing, honestly. I mean, these games are slapping. Obviously, some people are like, this is a terrible thing, and I hate these games. And that is fair. Those are feelings that are warranted to have. But I enjoy so many different types of video games, whether they be PvE, single player, epic games, or multiplayer PvP board games. I love that they said they took inspiration from Settlers of Catan, dude. I was like, what? Okay. I really like the idea of private matches too, and the fact that they're so small that you can have a full private match. Whoops. You watched my reaction on the TV channel. Oh, really? To the Duskbloods announcement? No way. Sent a centipede demon. Whoa, fappy. We're getting fappy. I like that. Let me wear some more then. And what about Fap? We can do full Lautrec cosplay. That's not true. Not full at all. I hate this chess piece. They're inspired by Vampire the Masquerade. Kettlers of Satan. Satan. I've been more positive than most? Really? Well. Oh, what the hell? Oh, oh, I see. I thought their torso was missing. They're just stealth. Ow. This is kind of fucked, man. You got a lot of everything. I don't have any damage. Do I have Twinklies? I think I do have Twinklies, and I never went and upgraded. I've been too focused on the Duskbloods chatter. I'm gonna just go check the chests. This is your favorite armor set in the game? Nice. I think altogether it's cool, but it's just the chest piece. I'm like, what the fuck? No, 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 no. Go on. Stop it. Everybody that I have seen has enjoyed it, and of course had the cautiously optimistic take of, will it have the staying power? But that was the same Night Rain, you know, question. I didn't hear Pineapple, but I would not be surprised if he had a more negative take on it. I feel like everything I've seen that I was like, yeah! Pineapple was always like, it was trash. Not trash, but like, much less of a positive take on it. We'll have the staining power. Staining power. I think it will be a fun game to watch for sure. Imagine they have another new game to show at the Game Awards this year. I mean, they've been cooking and very quietly they've been cooking. Endurance. Sure. Part of you really wishes there were a full PvE game based on that world. Imagine if they started crossing over Night Rain and Duskbloods. Of course, that, I mean, I was going to say it doesn't make sense, but why does it need to make sense? Just, I don't know. Now, this is the problem of just increasing the resolution but not increasing the bitrate, is that it's going to look like trash unless the game is at a standstill. Spooka! Whoa! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. My goodness, Spooka, thank you. Win Gifties. Win Dixie? Does Win Dixie exist anymore? I don't think it does. Shadow 743, Brizzolator, welcome back. Hamburger Train. Goddamn, I want a hamburger. Dark Hand. I have not been finding weapons in my recent rando runs at all. It only lets you choose 1440p or 720, but not 1080. I wonder what the bitrate equivalent. If you're watching on 720p, can you guys right click for the details and see what bitrate it says? I'm curious how that works for like quality options. You get that 4040p is much more bandwidth, but like it is just stupid. The top is always sourced, then it goes 723. Yeah. 60. Not the frame rate, the bit rate. Oh god. It should be bit rate 3K. Oh, gross. See, if I streamed in, that's like half the bit rate. Which is what I was wondering. Oh god. I should just stream in 720p. Well, like someone else was saying, 900p, honestly. I would be down to reset and try that if you guys would be down to check that out. Maybe if I finish this run and then before we do Night Rain, because I think that is you don't want it to quality down. Oh. You want it to be less lower resolution, but the same fidelity, because then you get sweet, sweet movement frames. Dick punch. Yeah, I did. I just fucking dick punched him. Come on. I feel like Earthworm Jim in this armor or some shit. I don't know. He's just got a bulky top heavy body with the scrawniest legs. Velka's rapier. All right. Can't happen, new 1X. I don't know. Oh well. Man, I see it. With these sorts of tests, these network tests, like, I played enough. I played 6 hours of Duskbloods, and at this point, I'm just like, okay, release game. Release game. Because I want to be able to grind it, and I also want to see all the character elements and the story and that sort of thing. 936p because it's divisible by 8 and 16, so it's a 16:9 ratio still. Is that the magic number? You guys are smart. Sorry, smart. Smart actually means something now with Mortal Shell 2. In 1v1v1, you can't get rid of ganking. It's true. It's true. That is by design. Because if you're a Giga Chad PvPer, you're still going to win those fights. But if you're a bad PvPer, you have a chance in those fights. If it's 1v1v1. Because you can third party and that sort of thing. It can be annoying. It's fair. It's just, you just got to set those expectations of what it's trying to... Every time it's Manus here, I don't have the damage for this. Oh my god. Get out of here. I'm out. I'm going to Walmart. I gotta get some better shit. Stop. Dude, Iron Manus. Why is it always Manus here, dude? 34 damage. I'm going back. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I can warp. I can fucking warp now. Need to go to Walmart. We can go together. Okay, cool. Let's form an alliance. And we'll go. I can go... So first of all, let's go upgrade. +1. +1 better than nothing. There is... I also have a decent amount of souls I can pop for some levels. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, 4 checks in Asylum 2.0 that we can go do. Murakumo. Pass. What big games / DLCs are coming out this year? Dude, September is full. GTA 6, first of all. That's the one that the whole world is pissing themselves about. Valheim 1.0, Phantom Blade 0, Onimusha, Mortal Shell 2 already came out. Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC, Control Resonant. Star Wars Galactic Racer. I'm actually doing a sponsor for a Star Wars tactical game in like a week. I had never heard of. We'll check that out. Is it Zero Company? I think it is that one. Is Ocarina of Time remake this week? Yeah, it seemed cool. I like Star Wars. I've worked on a Star Wars game. I'm not the biggest technical man, but y'all can help me figure it out. Blood of the Dawnwalker. Code Vein 2 DLC. Jesus Christ. Oops. Star Wars XCOM. We did a sponsor also for the Warhammer tactical game like that, right? That was cool. Am I going to stream GTA 6? I probably will. And I have no expectations. I haven't even played GTA 5 or 4. The last GTA I played was Vice City. You have a favorite Star Wars movie? Man, as a kid, the coolest one to me was Return of the Jedi. I loved the broken Death Star. Well, not broken, but the unfinished Death Star. I loved Endor. I loved the speeder bikes. But I also really love Empire Strikes Back. Also, Rogue One is goated, but I don't really. I only saw it once, and it's been a long time. I just liked Rogue One for its fucking dark ending. Like, I was like, oh, okay, yeah. I like it when a movie has a not happy ending, and it's like, shit. All right, cool. Empire Strikes Back is great, though. Jabba's monkey lizard. Oh, yeah, Salacious Crumb, yeah. It is. It is. I knew that from working at Star Wars, although I forgot a lot of my Star Wars knowledge because I haven't thought about it in a decade. Yeah, I was also like 15 when I played Vice City in San Andreas. And I played both of those, and those were the only GTA games I ever played. I don't think I played just 3. I don't remember if 3 was a different one. I worked at Star Wars, kind of. No, if you didn't know, I worked at BioWare on Star Wars The Old Republic for 4.5 years. That was my only time in the video games industry. It was a wonderful time, and I loved it. And I would love to go back to game dev at someday. I really enjoyed doing it. It's just that at the time, the amount of the workload for the Old Republic. Oh shit, that was the second Lord Soul. The workload was slowing down a lot, and then the streaming was picking up a lot. And oh shit, I forgot Ball comes back. Oh my god. And I made the choice to just leave dev and go full-time streamer, man. Seamless DS2. You know what I have been looking at and going, was the Dragon's Dogma 2 co-op mod. They made basically seamless co-op for Dragon's Dogma 2. I was like, hey, that could be cool. Oops. Please bleed. Does it work well? It seems like it. I've just seen a couple of YouTube videos about it. That which should have been in the game from the beginning. Well. Wait a minute. Where's the other? Oh, right. We got to do the boss. I don't think this drops anything. I don't have the West key, right? Okay, I gotta leave. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I put myself in a situation. They have to know about Zork. Of course they know about Zork. I don't know why they chose that name, though. Oh. Kuru. Kuru, kuru. Right. In tribute to a coworker who was eaten by a grill. Oh, I'm in. I'm in. Oh, God, I am not in. Oh, Lord. No. I don't. Stop. Believe in. Okay, but can we keep going? Oh, he bled. He bled. That's big. Ow. Ow. I got it. I'm doing. Kid. Hold on. Yeah. No. Oh. Holy. I might have made a mistake. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. There's a Zork in Yu-Gi-Oh? No way. All right, I'm killing this thing. The significance of Franker Z. Eons ago, when Twitch was first birthed into this world, there was an emote that went by the keyword Franker Z. It was a dog owned by Twitch staff, and that is the emote being posted in the chat now. Unfortunately, Frankie the dog has since passed. But the legend of Frankie and Franker Z lives on. Lives on. God bless. And back in the day, when speedrunners were not as popular and there was a lot of camaraderie between speedrunners. I mean, not that there isn't today. I'm just... As part of that camaraderie, viewers and streamers alike would wish each other good luck on their speedrun and good RNG with the emote Franker Z. It is an emote of good tidings. Oh God, this is good lucks and more. Ah, dude! Zork! You Zork-ass wannabe, get out of here! Oh my God, I can't. Okay, oh, he killed him, he killed him, he killed him. I think I can survive this. This actually sucks if he does his AoE. Oh! I somehow dodged that. This is balls, actually. Oh my God. What am I doing in this place? Can I just leave? Oh, piss. Oh, piss. Oh, piss. I guess I have decent curse resist. It's not so bad. This is not gonna work out, guys. He's gonna explode. I'm gonna get cursed. I don't want to get... Oh, wait, I have purging stones. Well, we'll risk it. So little damage. There he goes. Well, maybe not. Good damage. Define good. Nope. Okay. Nice. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Just don't do exactly that, please. Oh, lords. Ah! I guess if I take the hit, I don't get much curse buildup, and then that's okay. Sort of. Just don't do that multiple times. Oh, shit, he actually hit me there? What the fuck? Lord brother? Don't. Oh my lords. Can I get away from that? I don't think I can, dudes. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, nice. No! Where's the farthest corner? Here. Oh. This is piss. He started off not doing many explosions, and that was great. Okay, okay, go. Bro is made of crystals. He doesn't have blood, so I don't get blood goodness. Ooh, okay, that's fine. Don't explode. Okay, that's good. Wait, oh, he did up. What? Unexpected. Character moans like he hit his small toe on furniture. Oh. Wait, are you a masochist? I am. I'm just asking if you are too. I'm gonna get bumped. Yep. Oh. Step on a Lego. Oh. Oh. What's up, Thorlar? How's it going, dude? Were you on the Duskbloods train at all? I don't know if you checked out. Oh. Fuck. Come on, get out of range. You can do it. There's a corner over here. Ow. This is fine. Guys, go follow Thorlar. He does a lot of indie stuff. Super cool dude. We've played a lot of Mecha Chameleon and more recently Big Walk. Big Walkin'. There we go. Norway, it's Thorlar. Stray Seath, I should adopt him. Maybe I will. Well, we did the fight. It was ass, but we did it. Oh, so you're in the network test and have a Switch 2, though. Sick. Well, I hope you enjoy it, man. It's crazy. Have you talked with Dis about playing Abiotic Faster DLC? I have not. I didn't know that was a thing that was happening. Oh, Caucus. Hold on. Black Knight replaced by Silver Knight. Honestly, I really liked Mortal Shell. I liked the final bosses too. There was just one or two things about the bosses that were kind of like, but it's stuff that they could fix. And they did patch one of the bosses that was a gripe point for me. So things could just get even better. I also liked how many bosses there were. I was like, okay, let's go. All right. Plortal Shell. See, in general, I found the latter half of the game, I liked the bosses a lot. The first part of the game, honestly, were the weaker bosses for me. Wheelchair Lady was like, what is this? What are you doing? Thematically, I love the bosses, like almost all of them. Thematic, baby shitter, I don't know. Maybe less baby shitter. Okay, we did this. Hold on. Right, we have Iron Manus. Okay, let's go to Great Hollow. I can warp down here. We can warp out of there too, so that'll make things faster. I hate how fucking large and open that baby's anus is. The fact that you can see, and those are things that you should never be able to see, is like inside someone's asshole into their digestive internals, at least while they're living. which is a confusing thing for me to follow up with. But I mean from the perspective of like autopsies or like medical science or that sort of thing. You just got a colonoscopy. Well, that's different. That's a camera inside of you. The fact that the opening is the opening on the boss, like it, you could just walk in there. You just walk in. There's no muscular. Hi. Thank you. Strange conversation to be walking in on, but.
What? What did you say?
I said strange conversation to be walking in on. We're talking. Oh, we're talking about a Mortal Shell 2 boss that, like, one of its attacks, it literally just like turns around and shits at you.
Shits.
And it looks like Covetous Demon from Dark Souls 2, and it has a tail, and the tail ends and has a massive hole, like for the anus, like you could walk into it. And I was like, this is the most disturbing thing, that there's no, it doesn't like, there's no sphincter. It doesn't like close tightly. It's just an open.
Goatsy.
Goats? Oh, no, you're making it worse.
I'm sorry.
And better at the same
Chat
time.
missed Leo yawn and flip around.
Oh, chat miss Leo, I'm sorry. Thank you, buddy, for the Sammy. Let me turn on cam. Sorry, guys, I've been depriving you of Leo. There he is. There he is. Where is he? Nope. Where is he? Here? Waiting. There you go. He's moving. Why is the timer so small? What happened? It's like super tiny. Whoa! I missed Transient 499 over on the YouTube. Hello, Lobos in chat. I never quite got the Archipelago gist. Let me a regular DS1 randomizer. Have a nice Sunday, you all. Well, thank you so much, and likewise. Likewise. Where am I? Oh, I'm running to the Great Hollow. Yeah, I can't make this much bigger. Hold on. What have I... Oh, what the hell? It's tiny on my screen, too. Oh, there we go. I did not even know. After, like, literally, like, 12 years of using W-Split, I did not know you could size it small like that. Okay, I'm learning. Anyways, what were we talking about? Baby anus. No, anyways. I really like the Mortal Shell combat. I love the perspective. I love the immersive up-close camera. Like I said, whenever I can, I love, for some reason, I don't know why, I love slightly offset character and close character. And not just because I'm playing a female character in skimpy clothing. Or a, you know, fat-ass Mortal Shell character. I like that. Even with a chunky man in full knight armor. I just really like that offset camera. I'm not sure why. I don't like it if I have to aim, but I love it if it's just pure melee. The sound design is great. The executions are brutally delicious. I think they should do less leaning into, like, one-shot or one-round attacks. Because that can be a little, like, come on. But, other than that, I really liked it overall.
Your strength. Extraordinary.
Snowshade! Hi, Snowshade. Thank you for the 10 gifties. I definitely think, and they are improving this already with updates. I hope that they make it easier to swap between different shells and test them properly, and the different weapons. That's 3 Lords. We're almost done. We're almost done, and then we can play some Night Rain. Well, that's nice and quick, huh? Yeah, a lot of people are disappointed about Jennifer English having to back out on Tides of Annihilation. I think they said for health reasons, but I don't think that... I mean, people are in... You know, can do whatever they want with their money, but I feel bad for the company that, like... that people will now not buy the game because she's not in it. It's stinky. It's stinky. Because I'm sure they've got an otherwise great game. I don't think people are weird. Again, they're entitled to whatever they want to do with their money and what they want to play, but it's much more than just that one character actor. I guess I could understand it more in a movie because you're like, oh man, they're gonna play that part really well or this and that, but it's like such a small part of what the whole game is. Oh, the visual overhaul. Yeah, I haven't really followed that. I've seen a couple posts on it though. That is kind of weird if they did that. I don't know why that's happening. Maybe optimization. I have no idea. It shouldn't change stylistically. It should just get more like lower res or whatever. They have time to undo it. Well, hopefully they listen to what everybody's saying about that. I do want that. That's gonna miss? No, it didn't miss. I saw the very first Tides of Annihilation gameplay thing they showed. It looked incredibly flashy, which is cool, but I can never tell necessarily how much I'm gonna like it until I understand the mechanics or play the game and feel the character. I don't remember if it's like QTE filled. The boss they showed was a one fucking healthy ass boss fight though, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Wait, Paimon. Oh, you crown. No! Well, that can't be an important item, though. Are there any other important items down here? Oh, that's important to me. Twinklies. Is there a chest down here? Is the Everlasting Dragon Tail an important item? I don't think there is anything super important down here. Oh, but honestly though, if I can reset and do some more Crystal Lizards for Twinklies, the problem was my Manus with the +1 thingy. Leo. Hold up. Leo is blocking chat / being blocked by chat. That was not very nice, Mr. Rockman. Don't appreciate that. Oh, shit. That's kind of awkward because the crystal lizards aren't actually crystal lizards. The rock. So, important item locations. All chests are important item locations. Enemies like Black Knights that auto-drop their loot and don't respawn. Which is to say, is the Hydra an important item location? Maybe? Johnson. Oh, yes, The Rock, yeah. What forest? Maybe it's just like a water, you know, the trees just grow out of the water. I mean, you can see it's water, so. It's the Ash Lake Forest. I don't usually do the mini boss down here. I did not see the new Black Myth gameplay, no. The Tankiest Shell in Mortar Shell 2, that would be Laszlo. He's a bit of a run from the beginning. But if you tell him to mark it on the map, you can have an idea. If you're just rushing there from the start, oh, Under Dragon. If you're rushing there from the start, it's probably going to be rough to get to him. But yeah. No spoilers? Well, I'm just giving you a name. I guess mechanically that he's tanky, but it doesn't tell you exactly what he does. Aerodrim's also pretty tanky. Laszlo just has a lot of stuff focused on damage reduction. Hello? Hello? Can I just kill you here? I think I can. Sad. Oh. Yeah, sad. Oopsies. Gotta beware those dragon farts. Damn, this boy got an ass on him. And that thong is like up in there. God damn, up in there. Thief guy can be crazy for damage, but you need the right build, and yeah, he's squishy. He is squish. I was doing a smart build on playthrough 2. We didn't quite get him to the point I wanted to yet, but... small baby. Actually, I heard poison is insane, Brave Birds. If you do the right poison build, like absolute giga boss damage. Would you say the riposte is super weak? It is generally, yes. Some bosses have like longer riposte animations though that you can deal more damage with and can be worth. Especially if you do like, for the most part on bosses, once they stagger, I'll try and do like 2 or 3 R2s and then take the riposte. Because usually they have some get up time as well. So you can just add in as much damage as you can, but... Ooh, no, please. It's the burst attack he gets. Is it like it removes all the poisons and deals damage or something? Oh, I forgot I have a sandwich in front of me now. Like poison moth flight from Elden Ring. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Timer. Cat cam. Sandwich. Huh. Do a backflip. Last final Duskbloods network test tonight. I won't be participating in it just because I'll be busy tonight, but I hope that y'all have fun, and I look forward to seeing what sort of news updates they have after this. Yeah, dots in general are weak. Yeah, they just last longer if you stack them up. Miyazaki gonna be wrecking noobs tonight. I think Miyazaki said himself that he's not very good at the games. The Duskbloods withdrawal is gonna be crazy for you, yeah. That's the thing, is if I binged harder, then I would have that withdrawal harder too. I just know that I'm going to play it a lot when it comes out, and I don't want to burn myself out or, like, achieve things unless they're, like, actually the game. Oh, he wants you to think that. Holy shit. Give me your tail. I'm sorry. but give me a tail. Shadow Mask magic weapon. That was the final network test is tonight, Darius. Okay. Well, we can still only get this weapon to +2. Let's go to New Londo a little bit, I guess. No, they're 100% making a single-player game, right, Jim? FromSoft has just exploded in terms of workforce so that they can have multiple projects going at a time, but still have the direction of Miyazaki and other directors that share that FromSoft vision, you know? Because we got Ishizaki on Night Rain, Miyazaki on Duskbloods. And he's almost certainly directing the next big single player. And then anything beyond that, we'll have to see. Kingsfield, please. Brandito, 110 months. Welcome back. Oh yeah, because Ishizaki was like a combat designer or director for Elden Ring. And so they just let him go ham with Night Rain. Fuck. I want to see what he does next. What if they do like a legit fighting game? What the fuck? Oh. Man, Otogi was rough. Well, the first one. I don't know about if there was a second one. I don't know about the second one. Oh, wait a minute. I missed this item here. I wonder what Tanimura is doing. Probably atoning for his sins. I'm just kidding. He saved Dark Souls 2. That's a good question. Yeah, probably sleeping. What time is it over there right now? Like 3 in the morning or something? Hey, get out of here, bro. Oh, he's doing Eternal Ring Remake. You bet. Oh my god. This damage. Sleepy Tweepy. Hello. Come on, mate. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I just needed that to happen so that I can go now. And oh. Okay. Okay. Good. GPR. Oh wee. Hold on. What do I think about Duskbloods? So as a non-PvPer, I do enjoy it. Because PvP is, while it is a core part of the game, it isn't all that you do. There is a lot of PvE, and there's a lot of strategy and routing, as you do with Night Rain. It's got such unique, oh god, character controlling for FromSoft. Crazy verticality. It really is a board game. What type of game is it? It is a pretty unique game. It has a mix of battle royale, only for like the end basically, but it's also a board game, and it's also Soulsy with its PvE, but it's also Armored Core with its movement and verticality. And it's Bloodborne for its current theming and music. When people say there is no game like it, it's actually true. Not that that inherently is a good thing, but it is an interesting thing, I would say. Although, yeah, I tried all the classes. Yeah, I played all the characters. The only one I did not play more than once was Albert. Because, I don't know, I don't like Albert, I guess. It is a very weird game, and that was definitely going to be a turnoff to some people, for sure. And there is a level of investment that you need to put into it before things like click well, especially if you are unfamiliar with any other fast-paced battle royale or Night Rain or similar kind of, or roguelikes, that sort of things. Yeah, you can parry jump attacks in this game. I think not. Actually, you can parry most jump attacks with NPC jump attacks anyways. Did I enjoy zorking other players? Yes. Yes, I did. I did. Leo invented the cute permit, actually. Circa 2022.
The fork?
Blighttown key. What are you gonna sell, bud? Okay. Zork me daddy. Do I have key to the seal? No. That is unfortunate. I still never upgraded the weapon. Oops. And what if they had Jester Thomas? Oh god. You know what? No, 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 no. They already got a Pyromancer in there. Yeah. I like some of the characters kind of have like their base ability isn't something that I use a whole lot, but that's one reason that I like Dino Man, because he's got the spike, which is pretty useful, especially PvE, and he's got the dino, and he's got a ranged bird that at one point I got improved ranged attack power, and that thing was actually pretty sick. It was doing like 250 damage, which was really good for finishing off at somebody who just leapt away. He's got the dino and the man. It's true. Okay, we're gonna upgrade this. I need to try and find some oh, we can go into Darkroot Basin is what we're gonna do. I don't have a homeward bone, so it's kind of annoying. But they don't have a weird metal flying funny guy, which, who? Are you Zorkin? Cat is best streamer on Twitch. What's up, Inasimo? How's it going? You definitely have a lot of answers as a character to like situations, which is really cool. Like in PvP, everybody's got a ranged option. You've got R1s, you got R2s. Aerial shit. I never landed an aerial dash, but supposedly if you are in the air and you dash into someone, it initiates a combo. But I did juggle someone. Man, it's really inconvenient to not have Firelink. What I eat, I'm eating as I usually do, a jalapeno sausage, egg, cheese on a jalapeno biscuit breakfast sandwich. I think jump spam is generally pretty good for avoiding guns, but if it's like Gatling gun, you're gonna get clipped. Unless you get out of line of sight. Layla's Gatling gun is pretty sick. You either need to be directly on top of her or just like out of line of sight. Nice bashing. Does movement feel faster in Night Rain with all the jumps? Vertically, yes. Horizontally, it's the same speed. You still have surge sprint. Oh wait, I can reinforce everywhere. Holy shit. Nice. Sandwich is my favorite food. Absolutely. I would have to say yes. I really love sandwiches. If someone asks my favorite dish, my answer is generally like chicken parmesan, but I almost never eat it because it's so expensive. And Italian places give you like way too much, which is good for leftovers, but like it's still way too much. What's the most exotic sandwich that I love? No. An Italian sandwich, which is not exotic at all. So, like as far as when I think they will give a release date, like I said, they're going to finish up the network tests. I think they're going to have a good idea of what they need to do to push for release, whether that be bug fixes, any network issues they had, and then probably shortly after that, they'll probably announce. Now, my guess is going to be like November, maybe? Ah! That's based on nothing, though. It's a pure guess. You went from Team Sandwich to Team Wrap. Wraps are good, too. Well, how much? Well, I guess if you're walking around, sure, yeah. I'm never walking around and eating unless I'm, like, out in the boot. Oot in the boot. I can't walk and eat at the same time. I don't have the brain capacity for that. Yeah, Layla is pretty annoying to fight against. Oh boy. Fuck. Layla's pretty squishy too, but she's got really good disengage. Which in a lot of times if you have two non-Laylas fighting a Layla and it disengages, well, now you got an enemy right next to you, so might as well focus them. Unless you guys are really set on just eliminating that Layla first. Oh, fuck. Bruh, I'm playing like I haven't played this game before. Oh, I've hit some real good shouts. There are some real planned shouts, and it feels so good when you're like, okay, they are just coming up to me and are wanting a bunch. Here they dodge in. Here comes a shout. Huge parry. And that's fucking massive. Oh. What about Stin? You can never hit a shout. They're tricky for sure, but it is kind of like a... It's essentially a parry timing. You really need to predict the attack coming in, though. You can Fusroda them, and that's like a big, big stagger. It doesn't straight parry them, but it does a ton to the stagger bar. And if you stagger someone and eat them, on most characters, it's like 80% plus health. Zorks can get so tanky and healthy that they can survive like 3 bites. In some cases. Zork's extended roar, though, helps a lot in PvE as well. You can just be like, okay, there's an attack winding up. All right, I'm just going to hold down the button until they're done. Oh my god! Dude, I cannot believe that there's been like 5 FromSoft games in a row that they drastically change the controls of the game. Even though at their core, they are pretty much the same type of gameplay. Pretty much since Sekiro. Sekiro is like, okay, here's all this other stuff. Now you got up to heal. And we're like, okay, fine. Obviously, Sekiro also had grapple and stuff. Elden Ring's like, okay, why don't we press Y to interact with things? Sure. Okay. Night Rain was like... Okay, Night Rain is actually pretty similar. Surge Sprint. And then now Duskbloods, especially with Nintendo controller, is just like, I don't know anymore. You press the button that you historically used to heal in order to interact with things. The Elden Ring interact button is now the ability button. In terms of the positioning on the controller anyways. It's a mess, man. Up to heal, down to use item now. Right and left to cycle. Parry is now hold block and then hit R2. Am I going to beat Elden Ring on Switch 2? Does Tarnished Edition come out at the same time on Steam? I would do it on Switch 2. I wouldn't mind. No, they do allow to change the controls. I'm only complaining about defaults. You have the customization. But honestly, I don't know. In a way, I will do more work and be lazy such that I know if I'm ever in a weird situation, like not in my home or like doing like a tournament or something like that or whatever, like I know that I'm okay with the default settings. No, it's not 30 FPS, actually. Elden Ring Tarnished Edition has been getting insane... Fuck. Apparently insane performance on Switch, too. Okay, maybe not insane. But incredibly good and incredibly smooth. So I'm hoping that they can further optimize Duskbloods as well. Uh-oh. What are you guys doing in Sif's Arena? Don't, guys. Yeah. Any blood? I mean, smell bleeds for sure. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whoa. Uh-oh, we're giving him a driveway for the charge. I don't like that. I need to play around that tombstone more. Oops. No. He's not charging? Oh, there he goes. Okay. Look at that double hit, brother. Stop. Okay. He jumped away. Woo! Any benefit of beating the tutorial in Mortal Shell 2? No. If you go beat the demo, I don't know if you have to do this, but if you beat the beta demo, then whenever you start the game, it'll ask if you want to skip it, and it gives you like some bonuses too. Fire orb. You ever played DS2 PvP? This is nothing new? Wait, what's nothing new? Oh, parriers? Oh, counterattackers? I mean, that's always a thing in multiplayer games where there are people who will never attack you. They will just sit there and wait for you to do something so that they can just counter you. But, I mean, there's stuff that is not counterable in the sense that you can just apply pressure from range and do whatever, but I don't know. Parry bait. Well, I mean, it's valid. It's valid. Just annoying. And also, that kind of is reduced with the fact that the final fight is like a 1v1v1. I don't know that the Howl deflects ranged attacks. I don't think it does. Oh, it does it? Really? I definitely did not try it. That's kind of crazy. But I mean, if somebody's gun spamming, if you got a Gatling gun Layla there, it's not going to be, you know, you're not going to want to try and deflect that. Yeah, I always have some fire bombs at the end of a match, and if you get two people focusing on each other, just throw some down. It does good, especially if you proc the fire. It's insane. I think a big thing for if you can manage to focus the same upgrade tables to get your weapon infused, like, it's very strong. Oh my god, why is it always Sentry here? Whoa! Damage. Well, okay, actually, since I staggered him, we'll stay. I could very easily just get him to fall. Well, maybe not very easily, though. I should be able to get him to fall off pretty easily. But I'm just gonna fight him. He's already like a third dead. Come on. Okay. He's so silent. I don't like it. No! God, this water sucks for dodge distance. Nice. Blood? Oh! Huh? Oh. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. He drowned. Damn. I didn't even notice. I didn't think he was that far. That's kind of crazy. Save and quit rescue Dusk. Check shop, I guess. You'd call that a waterfall. That is normally a Dark Souls boss, yes. Although there is a fight where it's not technically a boss fight and you have to fight two of them at the same time. Oh, it's a DLC boss, in fact. Where? Oh. Yes. Yes. It could be interesting to see if they add some more modes to Duskbloods, right? But I mean, I think we already have some different ones that are interesting. They have the duos queue. They have the no PvP until the end queue. I wonder how populated that might be. It's relegated to demon levels of boss. You mean like where they just start copy pasting it everywhere? Not necessarily. It's just that the randomizer swaps around their normal locations. So this is normally the Hydra, and it, big mini bosses can be replaced by mini bosses. I think that one is weaker than the actual boss version. So I get technically, yeah, you're right. Big mini bosses. Hey. What's up, Giuseppe? How are you doing? Yeah, big mini bosses. Whoa. 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 Okay. I need a lot of levels for that. Well, any multiplayer game will suffer from split queues, but it's the kind of thing that you will get more people probably because that mode exists. Overall, probably more of a split queue problem, but you get more players who are going to check out the PvE only, or whatever. Hope this time they have skins or other rewards related to ranked mode. Yeah. I think there needs to be that motivation to do that. Things to show off. Like, that seems like a no-brainer. If you're doing, something like Deep at Night mode or... Thoughts on clown girls? They make too much noise. They're so squeaky. Card is the only way to show off with credit card. The thing is also they don't have too much pressure to like. It's kind of sad to say, but they don't have too much pressure to like give appealing rewards after the people already have bought the game, because there's no. It's not a live service. It's not. Subscription based or anything. They're just like, whatever, we made the game. They don't have to. They want it to be successful, of course, but it's not the biggest thing if later down the lines the queues die. I don't know. There's like not a whole lot of fresh sort of. And which is kind of a Night Rain problem as well. But then you get people who make mods and then they make the game live longer. And it's like, okay. But I mean, I don't think you're going to be getting as many mod opportunities with Duskbloods. But I don't know. How much you need to pay for the Zork birthday suit skin? I bet Zork is like an eel under there or something. Like how people were drawing the 5 snakes in a trench coat, how it's just like one snake and then 2 snakes as arms, 2 snakes as legs. Like, I think it's like that, but he's like an eel. You had me in Zork already. I think Zork has a fat ass. Well, I guess I'm gonna get Dex and go fight Manus. Oh, wait, I didn't... Oh, yeah, I forgot I took the... I forgot I took the Dragon King Great Axe, but look at the strength requirements. We need 35, 36, 38, 35, 34. 34 plus 17 is 51. To two-hand. 34. Oh, I'm actually not that far off, or I could have been. The only thing is then it's incredibly heavy, which is annoying. I should kindle as well. We can kindle when we're up there. Weird looking rotisserie chicken in the top right. All the same tastiness though, right? We only need one more item to win this run. And I bet you it's either in Anor Londo or Duke's Archives. Because there are a lot of checks in both of those locations. Everything points to Duke's Archives, honestly. Leo does have a bunny tail. Japanese bobtail mix. Holy shit. Okay, bye. He's a Japanese bobtail mix. From Soft Racing Game. Empty. Yeah, whenever people call a single player game a dead game, I just have this broken brain moment of like, yeah, okay. Can't even explain it. Just thinking about that always breaks my brain. Bloodborne. Welcome to Bloodborne, cart. 2 live service pilled. They're just looking too hard for failure in things also. Like, a thing can exist, be successful, and then stop exist, and it was still very successful. Minesweeper is a dead game, 0 updates in decades. Actually, Minesweeper is a perfect game that didn't need any updates because it's that good. Elden Cart. Man, Super Mario Brothers is just so fucking dead. I hate it. The original. Never mind, that wasn't a good option. They're making movies and shit. Not a good example. Okay. Shadowgate on the NES. Actually, they come out with Shadowgate games too recently. Well, never mind. Oh, I did get the cage key. I thought I did. Glad I checked. All right. I get to do another stupid low damage Manus. I don't get why Manus is here every time. There must not be a lot of eligible enemy spawns here. Can you just fall to your death or something, dude? I don't know. Wait, I was gonna kindle. Hold on. Jump at me, right? Yeah. Big Ornstein here a lot too. Calamine is even better than this because he bleeds at least. Don't do that. World of Backstabs, the MMO. Oh. I do like that they removed backstabs from Duskbloods. That mechanic has always been so scuff in Dark Souls. This weapon's gonna break. Stagger sucking. Oh yeah. I got you, I got you. Instead of backstabbing, we're stagger sucking. We're stack babbing. E. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Arf, arf, arf. Mole Man 9. Also Mardude. Thank y'all for the resubs. I think I missed y'all. Appreciate that. Also, that Lebowski dude. Thank you so much. While I find it hilarious that an entirely different like style of gameplay is spawned from lag stabs, it's not the most intuitive or fun. With Dark Souls 1. Well, we wouldn't have gotten things like the ravioli step without that. Ah, shit. Bruh. There's no tech with a better name than ravioli step. Oh, fuck. I might suck. Oh. Wow. I went to the side and didn't get clipped. That's cool. Or at least that sounds like a chess move. Oh. Dark magic. Holy shit. It's already been 30 minutes? Just kidding. That's how long I assumed it'd take to get here. This is where shit gets shitty. That's right, I forgot. I was like, this isn't as bad as I remembered, but then, you know, phase 2 is pee-pee poo-poo with that attack with no room. Oh, shit. Didn't follow up. Oh, I got 180'd. I 180'd myself. Oh, lords, I'm probably dead now. Taco Bell! That's it. I'm dead now for sure because he's doing it again, and I got stuck on a rock and I sucked my own cock. Cockatiels poop. Well, I can kindle now. Aztec Dude and Spaceman Sakuta. Thank you for resubscribing, Iron Anus. Gross. Gross. Stuck on rock, suck on. You know the old adage, huh? Fear the stuck on rock. Fear being rocked. Suck on. Oh, I have a Firekeeper Soul. I could Firekeeper Soul too. I'ma kindle this up and then I'm gonna turn the Firekeeper Soul. Yeah, I can warp to Daughter of Chaos. There we go. Turn it in and then just dark sign back. Do you smell what the cock is cooking? The Rock was my favorite wrestler for a long time. Then it changed to The Edge because I liked edging as a child. Jabroni! But you smell what the cook is cocking. Huh? God damn it, Scrub! What are you talking about? What's my favorite movie? Okay, well, we got to break it down into genres at least. My favorite comedy movie is Spaceballs. Thank you, Mel Brooks. My favorite horror movie is Event Horizon because I like sci-fi, horror, and I always love when they do that thing where you see just tiny glimpses of a horrible scene and you can't really tell what's happening, but you can kind of tell, and it's horrible and disgusting. I also like body horror, but I never saw Human Centipede, so not the holy grail for comedy. Well, that's in its own tier. That's not counting. Spaceballs also isn't your favorite sci-fi. Well, it would have to be like a, I don't know how to. My favorite sci-fi movie. Interstellar. Substance is great, yeah. Substance is very great. I love that movie. That, I didn't know anything about it, so it was so good. The first half of the movie, I was like, oh yeah, this is cool. This is interesting. And then it substanced. And I zorked. What the hell was that hit? Favorite Godzilla movie? I have not seen many Godzillas. I saw the 2000, what was it? 2002 one with the eggs in the stadium. I don't remember where that was. That movie got stolen, what the fuck, out of my truck when I was in high school. I'll always remember that. Godzilla 2000. Yeah, -1 is very good too. Also not what I was expecting at all. Honestly, Godzilla vs. Kong, the recent one, I was pogging. It was super anime and I loved it. Oh god! Basically just for the fight at the end. I don't remember what else happened in that movie. Oh my god, Mel Brooks is 100. Pacific Rim is amazing. I love Pacific Rim. Yeah, I've not seen a lot of Godzilla movies. I did watch, out of curiosity, at one point we looked at the Crunchyroll live action stuff, and we watched a movie called Kappa, and it was about a Kappa monster. It wasn't good, but it was entertaining. What's up, Xylomite? Fishing Master. Holy, oh god. GG, my friend. Oh, whoops. Man, I don't know if I just dusted my blood too hard lately, but my dodges and my reads are super off. Maybe it's because I played Duskbloods on like our TV watching TV, which is much bigger than a monitor, and I was having troubles. I was like, I also stood up the entire time I was playing the second network test, which was nice. I was jumping around like a little kid when the PvP fights, or like if I was just in between things, traveling different areas, I'd be like, let's go, let's go. Yeah, like that gif. Whoa! I like standing the game. That's why I have this standing desk. I don't use it as much as I should or could. I could be using it right now. Oh, fuck. But see, now, because I have to do that... Okay, never mind. I was going to say he's going to do the other one. Don't do that. Need to be able to lean forward on a couch. Nah, see, I do the jump. I'm like... Oh, wait, we're good. Capramanis? Yeah, that's not good. I don't know if he fits in that arena, though, for the sake of the randomizer. Wireless GameCube controllers. Oh! What the caucus? I'm healing. Oh! Stunk bag. Come on. We're almost there. Don't you break on me, Jagged Ghostblade. I believe in you. Keep it together. No. 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 Oh, No! Why'd I go sideways? I did it once and it worked, and I was like, ooh, new strats. Oh, get out of here. No. I just need one more item. I just need one more item. Oh, do you need a mono with that? I'm gonna give you mono if you don't. Wait, what? What the hell is happening? Oh. How is I wanted to check our durability. 77. Oh, out of 100. That's not so bad. Do I have a repair powder though? No. Just use your blood sworn ability, bro. Yeah, just quadra jump back up onto the fucking arena, man. No, I switched. Oops. I should bring Tarkus in to speed things up. I don't think that would speed things up. It gives the boss more health, and I don't know if Tarkus would. He might do good here. Ugh. See, everything's off today. What's happening? I'll blame new PC. Oh well, new old PC. I don't know what's happening with my old PC. I messaged Starforge through their regular customer support system to see if they would like help me with my old PC, but I haven't heard anything back yet. It has been the weekend though, so. Yeah, also, yeah, Manus would just delete Tarkus, I think. This would happen once and Tarkus would be at half health. No, I don't think the CPU died. I think the motherboard died or something. Because I switched the power supply and there's still just no power, so I think the board is dead. Yours killed 2 sticks of RAM before it died. Wow. Ba-da-bum. Do I still have warranty on it? I don't know. I didn't pay for it. It was a partnered PC, so on the bright side, I got it for free. Well, I got it for work. For working. Oh god. Oh I was hoping maybe they would be willing to help me fix it up. Stop! I can't look. I can't look. No, dude. Whoa. Good time to upgrade. No, because it's gonna be like $4,000. And as much as people think that all popular streamers are billionaires, I am not a billionaire. Not even close. It'll be $8,000 next time. Uh-oh. I don't have a plasma TV truck. I'm just kidding. I know what you meant. How much plasma does a human need to survive? Only $900 million. Yeah, guys, come on. Okay? If I went out and bought everything I needed when I needed it, I wouldn't have $900 million. Oh. Oh. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Step 1, acquire eggs. Wait, you mean like, oh, I should buy a whole bunch of eggs right now until the egg farms like fuck up again, and then they'll be super expensive. Oh. Then I'll sell my eggs, like, you know, like probably like 5 years from now. Invest in eggs. Yeah, okay. Extortion. I like that. I thought you were just mixing it with distortion at first, but no. Yeah, extortion, yeah. I like that. Plan E. Eggs are notorious for their long shelf life. Right? It's the strongest natural shape. Morphe, 51 months, welcome back. If you keep that mucus and poop on them, they stay good way longer. Do not knock me off, please. Nice. Thank you for being nice. Halala redeemed free PC for 5 million wolfies. When did I do that? Apparently somebody won the Alienware from Mistfall Hunter, and so that those ciphers ended. Couldn't be me. Oh my god. Is what good? Hold on. Ba-da-ba. Freeze an egg and lick it like a popsicle? No. Do you mean like the shell, or like you freeze it and then take the shell off and then lick it? Or do you just lick the shell? Oh. Oh. Ooh. I should probably focus in. We're almost there. Oh no, it's the worst. Ow. What the fuck? He has not been comboing the two magics, which is kind of him. He has been doing this a lot. Stop spamming it! Oh, please don't push me off the ledge. Please, please, please. Yes! Oh, you glorious, glorious bastard. Okay. Is there anything on these souls? I don't think so. He's down. My gods. Oh wait, I already have the Lord Vessel, so I can go place this for Frampton and get into Dukes. I don't know if I'm gonna Gamecom Tuesday. I mean, we could. I don't mind. What time's it at and for how long? Fact, failing Marcel, fact request. Good job, Jagged Ghostblade. Not really, but whatever. Come on. 11 put 2 hours. 0.2? 11 PST 2 hours. Okay. That's 1 p.m. my time. Sure. I'm pantsless bloody because of the hair. Bloody actually just recently dyed her hair orange. What NG? Maybe I spoiled that. Jagged Ghostblade didn't break. You're right, it did not break, you know. Another themed archipelago race? You're thinking about September race. Maybe all Mega Mans, all Zeldas. Zelda's is definitely a popular choice for archipelagos. Could also just do individual individual Dark Soulses. Sekiro with its brokenness. Yeah, I don't know. Change to use what I get. I mean, I'm not getting anything. Okay, what I have is already trash, so. Mortal Shell 2 Archipelago win. Good question. The Silksong does have an archipelago. Whoa. All right. Are we gonna get it right here? Hold. Whoa. Hello, mate. Don't do it. Oh. Don't push me off, mate. I just said don't. You never saw me play Mortal Shell? I played the OG Mortal Shell. I did a shell-less run. And I played the roguelike update that they came out with. And then Shell 2 we just finished. Very much enjoyed it. It was... Bing, boom, bam, boom, bing, boom, bam, boom. I don't know. It's probably going to be a mistake leaving this Hydra there. Adino! Ba-da-da-dee-dee. Do we have a YouTube command for archipelago? John Fishel, an archipelago is when you link together a whole bunch of different games and you randomize all items in between them. People have made a third-party software that takes all the items and shuffles them across multiple game playthroughs. And usually a lot of people are playing different games of all sorts and you loot items that can be sent to other players. Whoa. Example, somebody can be playing Super Mario World and instead of hitting a coin block and they get a Yoshi, that Yoshi is now the Black Knight Halberd in Dark Souls or the Lord Vessel or something. So that's archipelago. Oh, wait, there's a chest over here. I need to check. All we need is that one item. That one item. The bosses were weak in the beginning of Mortal Shell 2. They got stronger as we went later. Both the quality of the animations and the mechanics. However... Okay. However, there was at least one major flaw with like each kind of in-game boss that I hope that they kind of fix up. Like, for the most part, the bosses are really solid, and then there's like one or two things that just make me go, except for the pod. The pod only took me a couple tries, but I kind of figured out some in and out strats for it. And, oh god. Sorry, is that your ass or your chest? Okay. Gonna be what? I mean, it's probably a good problem to have if somebody can't tell whether a close-up picture is your ass or your chest. Nexicron. And mix 'em up. Welcome. Oh, I never read the fact. Sorry, Failing Marcel. Failing Marcel. What? They're both two big lumps? You're like, it's either a fat ass or it's some nice titties. Oh, this is a sad fact. Not really, but Hall of Fame MLB pitcher Hoyt Wilhelm hit a home run in his very first major league at bat. He never hit another home run over the remainder of his career of 21 years. Yeah, he's a pitcher. That's fine. He's a pitcher, dude. Come on. He's just pitching. Let the man pitch. Oh, I just saw the yellow arrow under my stamina bar, and I thought it was like a tutorial pop-up. Poor Wilhelm. Yeah, I was going to hit this when I read that, but I didn't. I said I was going to hit this. Pitch in a tent? Fucking intense. Alright, camera alert. This is not going to be pleasant to the eyeballs. Everyone, remove eyeballs if possible. Temporarily, please. Place them into your eyeball holding sack. Your eyeball holding sack, and await further instructions. I did 1, 2, 3 damage. Okay, you may now retrieve your eyeballs and replace them. Thank you. Oh my god. And a dragon, dude. Grant us eyes. Place eyeballs in ball sack. Oh, my souls are gonna be all the way up at the top. I don't care.
Plip, plop. Plip, plop.
Oh wait, this is fine. Wow, he's not even trying, dude.
Plip, plop.
10 humanity.
dripping water.
Reminds you of the Bloodborne comics. Bloodborne comedians. Ow. Let's get out of here. Hey, what's up, Bodie F? How you doing? Oh. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Watch out. The Bloodborne interpretive dance. Oops. Yay. I better get some Twinkling Titanite in here, or a new weapon, or both. Somebody rolling, that sounds like. They see me rolling in an Orlando, killing a vagrant. Oh, and I'm gone, turning 30. I'm not turning 30. I'm leaving the 30s. Oh, don't jump at me. Oh, that would be so terrifying if you jumped at me or slashed. Oh, oh. He jumped in and out of embarrassment. Poor. Poor guy. Nexicron. Thank you for 99 months. And also mix them up. Titan Comics released like 4 short comic books on Bloodborne some years back. Nice. Nice. I've been reading Dungeon Crawler Carl for the first time. I'm in the first book. Many people have been raving about it, so it's basically video games in text format. Carl! Very fun. You want a Bloodborne anime? Sekiro anime next month, right? Isn't it in September as well? I'm just assuming everything's in September, and the assumption is right like 95% of the time, so. Oh, is Anor Londo Basement gonna pay off finally here? It's a series. Oh wait, I think it's a series. Yeah, not a movie. Oh, wait, is it? Everything's in September. Wait, is it December? Oh, wait. Oh God. Ah. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Bloodborne animated something. Yeah. Come on, Soul. Come on, Lord Soul. Fudge nuggets. Well, maybe it's in Duke's Archives. We might as well do O and S here. Whoever they might be. Oh, wait, there's 2 caves here, too. You caved and ordered a Switch 2. Nice. Well, I hope you don't regret it. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you get more out of your Switch 2 than just, Duskbloods machine. You caved and mined your some diamonds. Nice. I caved and played Spelunky. Bambies! 13 months. Welcome back. Mortal Shell 2 is pretty good vibes. I like that a lot. Yeah. Mario Kart and Zelda at 60 FPS. We did one stream of that Mario Kart game. When my Switch 2 arrived, we switched over at a moment's notice and played some Mario Kart. Stop. Ooh, damn, that was nuts. Whoa, Pisaka. We need a community day. A community day of playing, oh God, playing whatevers together. Would that be a weekend day? Yeah, Night Rain, yeah, Duskbloods. I mean, we're gonna get like a weekend, like a community month with Duskbloods. But yeah, no, I would be down for that. Maybe what happened to this Titanite demon? Nightbloods or dusk rain. He melted. It died and left a poo. Ow. Oh. Ooh. No. Why am I getting greedy? Why am I getting greedy? Lord Soul. Lord Soul. Valheim goes September 9th, I think. 1.0. At that point, Dist and I will be starting a fresh playthrough to go through Valheim. That's very soon. Very soon. Hope Duskbloods has a community code to help match up people and maybe match up duos. Yes, it will have that. It will also have the ability to host private games, so we can do Duskbloods with just community members. Kind of the same way we'd queue up with Night Rain. So that'll be fun. Aw, kitty. Kitty turned around. Yeah. That'll be a lot of fun. You guys are going to destroy me, though, because, I don't know. I think it'll be fun nonetheless. You can jump in and destroy your favorite streamer. But also, we can work together for, like, a little bit. Damn it! You don't have trash! I mean, he does have trash. He only has trash. Core of an iron golem. I'll take your repair powder. Why not? You wonder how cross-region play will be in Duskbloods. Oh, cross-region, right? Yeah, that'll be interesting. It's probably... I mean, I don't think it would be super noticeable in Night Rain anyways because you're not fighting each other. But also, yeah, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, we can get married. We can do community runs where everyone has to take the sigil of valves or whatever, and whoever finds me first gets to marry me, and then that's the end of the game. I'm just kidding. Ow! No, they have to survive through the whole thing in order to get that. Ooh. I don't know if Bloody will be interested in the Bloods. She did get into the network test and signed up for it, but she's been doing her thing. She's definitely not a big PvPer. But you never know. What if we both smash Lobos together? What? There's only one of me. How do you smash me together? Wait a minute. The Bachelor Duskbloods edition. I kind of wish they would put in like a color palette swapper for the characters or something at least, so you could maybe some accessories, and then you could dress up as different characters, and then we could do The Bachelor where I have to choose one person out of all the people proposing. Let's go kill Lautrec. Choose your Zork. Oh, only Zork, dude. The suit stays on in bed, dude. You want to play as Donkey Kong? They're definitely putting Zork in Smash, though. That is not even a question at this point. Hello? Well. Come here, Lautrec. I don't want to deal with your chuds. You mean like they put Solaire in Smash? Yes. Oh, what the fuck? No, no! Give me the crit! I went too fast. He always does the roll and then an attack. Oh god, these guys got some chonky legs. What the fuck? Okay. Come on then. They will put Zork in Kong's Field. Bro, Kong's Field. Holy shit. I would play it. Wahoo? Giga Thunder. Oh, he's blocking his friend. I love it. Ha 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 ha. Ow. But ha ha ha. Target destroyed. What's up, Bill? How you doing? Uh-oh. Oh no, Siegfried. Oh. What? What? I still didn't play Star Fox Remake, dude. This is dudes. Dudettes. That's another reason to have a Switch, too. I love Star Fox 64, man. At least we got all the bad bosses out of the way, right? Right? Well, I mean, he's not a bad boss. He's a toughie. Tougher than your average boss. Bum, 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 bum. Slow ass fucking. All the DLC bosses. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Vish? How's it going? Bum, 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 bum. Nice arena for him. Plenty of space. Come on, mate. Oh yeah, I started being more risky with Artorias lately, like doing it, like going in more. Oops. Still gotta know your danger spots though. Stop rolling away, coward. Oh. Okay. He's just not doing any follow-ups. Nope. Uh-oh. What the? He acts very different if I don't play him like I have for a decade. Which is kind of crazy to say, but... Oh yeah, that PB did not randomize keys. That was with everything in its normal acquisition spot. I don't know what my PB is for... No, dude. Oh, what the hell? Praise the cartwheel, I guess. Oh, you know what's really weird in Duskbloods to me is the stamina. It seems like dodging is the only thing that like takes stamina, and like sprinting. Attacks seemingly don't, but you also are a little limited if you're out, like if you're attacking while you're out of stamina, you don't regain stamina. But it's to the point that like I kind of didn't pay attention to my stamina bar at all. and it was okay. Like, I don't know. It's kind of a weird hybrid mix of no stamina and stamina usage. Oh my god. The netcode felt really good. I was playing on Wi-Fi as well. Like, it was good on Wi-Fi. I didn't even know you could hardwire the Switch 2 by default. Oh, what the hell was I thinking? I kept looking at my stam bar like, should I care about this? Is this important? And sometimes it was like, okay, I cannot dodge now because I'm out of stam. But like, I could very quickly dodge again, and I could also attack. So I wonder if there are some hidden benefits or detriments to having high or low stam, you know? Like, oh nice. Didn't think I could break them with this. Like, maybe you get like a damage bonus, or maybe increased stagger if you're attacking when you have stamina. Things like that, because From Software did that with like King's Field, where you don't deal max damage if you don't have stamina, or if you're not max stamina. I don't know. Why isn't he triple? He's not even double flipping. I'm just spacing him in a weird way, I guess. Come on, mate. Bump, 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 bump. This is so slow, dude. Holy. You need stamina to roar. Roar! Wow, he called it. That's right. We were talking about roaring. How'd you know? Artorius. Oh, okay. Not enough space there. Where are you jerseying? Jerseying is like a polite way of saying jizzing. I jersed in my pants. I jersed in my pants. I jersed in my pants. He's a jersey in my pants. All time. Guys, imagine me doing this fight, but pretend like I have damage, okay? Be thoroughly entertained by that concept, as opposed to what's happening here. Only meaning the Jersey Shore. Gross. Just pretend like I have damage. You forgot how to pretend. Holy shit. First of all, pretend that jerseying is an actual word. 39 damage. It's more interesting at this damage. Fair enough. For you, maybe. I'm falling asleep. Stop jerseying on me. Oh shit, I didn't know he was doing the charge. My bad. Is he gonna go? No. Thought he was gonna go buff while I was doing this. Oh my. Now, that's the first time he's done a multi-flip. Don't do that. Oh. Cockle, Doc. Inconceivable, you need the Switch 2 to play the Duskbloods. It is true. It is true. Jers! Oh, that was early. Oh, what the fuck? There's still gonna be a second phase to this. I swear to God, if it's something incredibly tanky that doesn't bleed, like maybe Iron Golem. Well, Iron Golem's not a bad fight, though. In terms of, like, how much I can attack. Snail Warrior. Careful. I used the Switch Pro controller #1, and I liked it. It was good. I've heard different reviews about the Switch Pro controller 2. Someone said that they preferred the Switch Pro controller 1. I don't remember the specifics why. But if they make a Duskbloods controller, I'll use it. I'll buy it. You hear that, Nintendo? Guaranteed like $70 from me, okay? If you make that controller. $100. I don't know how much. $110. 100. How much is the regular one? Oh, is it 95? Oh. God damn it. That's crazy. But see that, okay, the Pro 2 has like the extra things like flaps and shit, right? Oh God. Don't they? Can I have a one button for howl? Oh, that would be OP, bro. Peep pop. Peep pop. D-pad's too close to the left joystick. Well, are you used to a PlayStation controller? Because, yeah, Dis asked me the same thing, but, like, the Xbox controller is like that, I think. So I think I'm used to it. 8-bit Pro 2 wireless. Oh, 8-bit Do Pro 2 wireless. It's nice. I've always been cautious of third-party controllers, except the Hori controller for N64. I have that. What if you needed to howl IRL into the controller microphone? Ah! Hey man, that's hands-free controlling though. Hands-free, baby. That's, you got an advantage there. Like Zelda 1. What? Oh, no, you don't. Oh, yes, you do. Bum, bum, bum. Abido seems to be pretty solid. Nice. What the hell are you doing over here? Oh, dying. Oh, wait, phase two, guys. Priscilla. Oh my god, dude, the whole DLC in one fight. Jesus Christ. Okay, at least it bleeds. It'll bleed, guys. I'm glad I repaired my weapon before all this. Bump, bump, bump. Nice. Yeah, see, I'm cautious of creating habits in my gameplay that are specific to a certain controller or something, in case I'm ever out of my normal scenario, you know? Whoa! Why is he doing that so much? That's usually a pretty rare attack, I feel like. Oh! Oh! Thank you. Flip ring. So much faster than Artorias. Easy. Okay-ish damage, yeah, exactly. Plus the bleeds. I don't like back buttons. I should probably, like, it is superior to have access to more buttons, but I don't like back buttons. Easy game for babies. That's smart, but realistically, are you ever going to play Duskbloods or you're not? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I guess I'm just going to keep going Dex. We're not going to try to pivot to frickin' Dragon King Great Axe or whatever. The time I use paddle type stuff is for out of game macro stuff. Word. I don't know. Maybe I feel like it's good for my brain to have to swap between multiple controller layouts. I don't know. I do it. It's pretty easy for me to swap these days. If I start playing Elden Ring, just like one little small enemy combat, and I'm back. Night Rain. But the thing is, man, as time goes, what are they gonna do? They're gonna have to normalize the controls, or at least pick similar ones, right? Yeah, what's up, Jojo? Good to see you. If you could macro in a roar button. Yeah. I guess the idea is that yeah. Is that you hit block first and then hit R2 to roar, but it kind of reveals that you're doing a defensive move before the roar comes out, so. Oh. Yeah, let's go place the Lord Vessel. D-pad feel? Yeah. I mean, the only D-pad I've ever used that was absolutely trash was the Xbox 360 D-pad, because it had the same circular, like, button like it is now, but it was way too easy to press up and left, up and right, the diagonals. And when I was menuing in Dark Souls for speedruns, that was just awful. It was awful. So I swapped specifically for Dark Souls speedruns to a PS3 controller because the D-pad was better. But they fixed it with the Xbox One and now the Series X or whatever. Like, they fixed that with further releases. So that's why I still use Xbox. Hey, nice joke, Cade. Yeah. Enjoy. Freaking enjoy. Humanity restored. Enjoy Mortal Shell 2. Use a Series X controller wired at your main PC. Same. I'm scared of wireless. Not really. I just went through a whole thing with Xbox wireless controllers before, when you used to have the little adapter that was USB, and it was, I don't know, it was janky. Hello, Framped. No. No, I'm fine. You don't like the Series X D-pad? It's way too clicky? Oh, I see. Wait, to use for movement. Oh, I see. Like if you're doing like a platformer. That's fair. Can't think of the last game I played on an Xbox game that had D-pad movement that I used anyways. But there are definitely occasions of that. A lot of time 2D platformers I do that with. I even kind of feel weird when I go to play Silksong or Hollow Knight and it's joystick. I'm like, I like clickiness overall. I like clicky keyboards. I like clicky buttons. It's very confirming. Like, yes, you press that. Use your SNES controller. Yeah. I do that a lot too. Duke's Archives is going to have our final Lord Soul. Definitely. Well, yo, Smoople! What's up, Smoop? How you doing? Good to see you. Smoopy. Hope you're doing well, dude. Oh, I think I missed Ebony Blade's resub. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 19 months. I think this was 26 minutes ago. Was that in the middle of our Artorias / Guardian, Sanctuary Guardian fight? That was a long fight, dude. Oh my gosh. Do I use fight stick for fight games? Not stick. I only have a hitbox. But I just got into fight games at the beginning of this year, and I kind of quickly fell out just because other things came out and distracted me. Kind of a shame, but I've learned some basics. Doesn't everyone have a hitbox? You gonna hit me? Wait a minute. Oh, I guess we don't need to go to... Oh, Gwendolyn is also a big chest area. You play Monster Hunter on mouse and keyboard? Damn. Too cool for school. You have a hitbox and stick. Yeah. I like the hitbox controller. Where is mine? I guess mine's out in the other room. Arf, arf, arf. Lemis lacrimos. Thank you for that gifted sub. I appreciate you. I wish I was too cool for school. Well, you're not. Get back to doing your homework. Did that hit my hitbox? Right in my heart. You can play ranged weapons on controller? I feel like if you played Halo, if Halo was one of your first games and you played it a lot, you stuck with controller FPS. But if you're an ancient boy like me, playing my Dooms and Descents and Quakes. Well, I guess Descent was more joystick. And I also did play Doom with joystick at some point. But I wasn't a big fan of joystick. And yeah, Quake and Counter-Strike. Play Counter-Strike on controller. I don't know. Valorant. I mean, I'm sure there are people that do that very successfully. Come here. Oh, wait. Oh, he got out of jail? Hold on. Bleed. Bleed. Thank you. 10 Banishment Catalyst. A goated weapon for Catalyst melee only run. Just in case you were wondering. Oh, that's a dragon butt, right? Bro can hit me cross country. I don't need this item. I'm looking for chests and key items. Oh my god! Thought that was gonna go over me. Well, N64 had a lot of auto aim. GoldenEye music's so good. Oh my god. Bow, bow. Bow, wow, wow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, wow. Bow, 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 bow. God damn. Get away. Damn it, that's a different. Oh, yeah. Yo. That was a different vagrant. Oh! Down, wow, wow. Banana. Trying to aim the bow when you've won ping pong against Ganondorf. Ah, classic. Foot. Spoilers. There's a key item in there, but I think it's scripted. I think it's scripted to be the escape. But there's another key in there too. Is that right? There's much more chests if we Duke skip first. Spoilers what on Ocarina of Time? Bro, the remake is not even out yet. Oh, fuck. A lot of people are going to play Ocarina of Time for the first time. All right. Should have been a Zelda sports game where you actually play tennis with Ganondorf. They didn't put that in Wii Sports, huh? Never did that. It's a wild thing to imagine. Huh. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, wait, I just realized why this is not working. I'm cartwheeling. Is it worth playing Ocarina of Time before the remake? I mean, the Ship of Harkinian mod to play it on PC is actually super goated. So, yes. Absolutely. Duskbloods comes first, I think. Before Ocarina. I think. Ship of Harkinian's dope. I want to do another Majora's Mask playthrough. Are you going to be blocking my way, dude? Oh no, he got out. He got out. Yahoo! Let me... Bees! What did you say should come first? Go play Ocarina of Time right now. Ship of Harkinian, what Palico said. If you Google that, that is a framework for playing Ocarina of Time, and I think Majora's Mask as well. It has an insane amount of features. It has built-in randomizer. It has quality of life shit. It has so much stuff. You hit like escape and there's like 30 menus full of awesome options. Incredibly feature-rich and delicious. Not just feature-rich, but delicious feature-rich. Here we go. Here we go. We're getting Lord Soul in here for sure. What is it? 4 checks more? 1. Fuck. Hey, I need you to get out of here. Okay. Check. Soul of Manus. Check. And... Ah. What is this knockback for this tiny dagger? And... Oh, it looks like a Lord Soul, but it's a fire orb. What the fuck? Alright, it's not here. We can do two things. Well, we can go kill Seath, and then we can look in Seath OG fight room. Forb. And we can get Avalon. We can drop down to Avalon. Chest in prison. I thought the chest in prison was guaranteed to be the giant door key so you could leave, but maybe not. There's also the large ember in the depths that I haven't checked. Oh, maybe we'll get Twinkling Titanite from all these crystal lizards. Jork key. Always the one you don't think it is. Well, the reason I don't think it is because I don't think it's possible to be. And if I'm wrong about that, well, then I'm horribly mistaken. And that's bad. Jurg key, yes. Jurgy's sleeping because he probably did the full... had a early Zork morning. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Jurgy. Ow. I hate that attack. I hate that attack, too. I got you. I got you. Wait, dragon scale and that's it? Throw him off the cliff. Demon Titanite dragon scale. You hate any attack that hits you. Yeah! No Twinkling Titanite. The blue Titanite slab cannot be an important check, so we ignore. Hello, Automacity. Automacity spot. Jesus. How many dragon butts? That's right, there's a lot of dragon butts. Wait, where am I going? Bro! Hold on. Alright, whatever. I give up. Hello, President Sears. Blue Titanite slab needs to be an important check. They could just add slab locations as important. Another dragon butt. Add slabs as important locations. Somebody gonna be in here. Oh. Ah! Wait, this is confusing. Wait, okay, so I do this, and then I break the crystal, and then I win. Whoa! Jojo! Hold on one second. I would rather catch you live, but when I do, I usually say how long I've been watching you, etc. Oh, there it is! Hear me out, your videos were there for me when I did my master's, got to work, got married, published a book, started teaching, and today became a father. Holy shit! Oh my god. Damn, man. That's crazy to think about. Well, congratulations. Happy daddom. You're a You're not a dumb dad. Dad, you're a dom dad. You're dad-dumb. You're dummy thick. Congrats on your baby and your life. And, oh my God. I don't know what to say. I'm happy things are good for you. You're dumb. Haha, you're dumb. Buy your kid a Switch, too. Get him on Duskbloods immediately. I know. No, some people comment for me or whatever, and they're like, I was watching you when I entered high school, and now I have 3 kids and a retirement account. And I'm like, oh, cool. I know, that's genuinely awesome. And happy for you. Happy for all of us. Dragu Breath, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Which game? Herd of Turtles? Are you talking about Wicked Seed? Wicked Seed was such a good game. Glad you enjoyed my voice in there. That was really fun. Then your back immediately starts hurting in places you didn't know existed. So far, I've been lucky. In the last 5-6 years, I got into doing a lot of like yoga and stretching and trying to be mindful of that stuff. So far, I'm pretty good. No knee problems. There's a lot of good videos out there for stretches and kind of pre-gaming on that, but I'm waiting. Tapioca, thanks for the 110 months. Honestly, the thing I've been most concerned about for like a decade is my hands, because I played guitar for many years. I game constantly, use keyboards, controllers. But I'm always like, if my fingers even start to feel a little bit like tense or sore, I try to pay attention to that. Well, remember, you can still play stuff with your feet if you practice. Hopefully I never have to resort to that. There might find some yoga instructions specifically targeted to us soldiers. Are you talking about souls yoga? Challenge run idea. Arthritis, yeah. Yeah. I expect it, to be honest. But I also do what I can to mitigate. I feel like a lot of us at some point when we're playing games and you get into tense moments, you like really tense up and crush the controller. I've tried to get away from that over the years, and I think it helps also in just staying calm for boss fights. Ornstein, Lord of Cinder, big surprise. Big surprise. I never got this. This is another rando run where I just got a shitty... Not that the Jagged Ghostblade is shitty, because of course I was able to do this run, but it's only +2, and it can be a lot more than +2. What are you doing? God. Hitbox.tv? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, da, da. Bum, bum, bum. Lum, bum, bum. Rum, 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 rum. I should sit down and actually learn this song someday. I remember V Viking, legendary ancient speedrunner of Souls, would always play this song on his stream. And I've always wanted to learn piano. And at one point I did start learning some stuff. Like I was learning the Interstellar theme. And it was going well. It's just I always fall off. I always fall off that. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. He was working out his legs. Yeah. Yeah. 4 hours. Cool. Always fall off just like in Souls. Hey. Who wants to play some Night Rain? Oh, Duskbloods. Jergy, not yet. But we're gonna play some Night Rain. I'm gonna play some Night Rain. Woo! Because I can't play Duskbloods right now, so it's the next best thing, sort of. Synthesia is a fun piano software. Holy shit, Bioshocker, did you kick him in the nuts? That's fucked up. You're never too old, dude. Add crossplay for Night Rain. Crossplay, man. Yahoo! Night Rain is a consolation for the non-Switch people. Aw. You'll not be okay after this final network test slot. I know. Look, Mr. Duskblood, let's just fully inject all the copium and say that the game comes out a month after the network test ends, which gives us time to experience all the September games coming out, right? And then, I'm going to call the stream Duskbloods 0.5. Honestly, though, Duskbloods, I would say, is more mechanically dense than Night Rain, which is kind of saying a lot. I mean, not really, I guess. Night Rain doesn't have a whole lot, but oopsies. I closed the wrong thing. I'm glad I didn't just Alt F4 OBS. What did I Alt F4? Hold on. I'm going to be right back, YouTube. Wait a minute. Hold on, actually. I might know why we didn't go live on YouTube earlier or something. I don't fucking know. There's too many games coming in September and you're not going to be able to play most of them. Yeah. The Void is calling, YouTube. Enjoy the Void, but it shall not linger for too long, as we'll be right back with Night Rain, unless I forget to go live on YouTube, which I do from time to time. So we'll be right back.